Hey, what's going on? Welcome back to another stream. Oh, let me go to the other one. Just gonna start the day playing some video games immediately. Immediately. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. Play a little bit of Master Duel, and then I'll switch over to Code Vein later tonight. That's my plan. Give me a hot sec. I'll be back, chunk. Watch the desk for me. Where'd you go, Mr. Chomp? Oh, buddy, you were serious about this scene. Get scoot your butt on over. No, sir. I told you. You can even have that other one if you want to. This one, sir, this is for my cheeks. I need you to plant them. You can still hang out, dude. Alright, let's play some video games. I've been raring to do that all day. That's what we're gonna do. You know what? While I'm doing this and waiting my turn, I feel like Buddy's gonna take a minute. It's still on here. Fuck. Okay. Come the fuck on. Info. Oh fuck, it's me, dude. I thought you were still blasting away. That's my fault. That shit beeped at me. It said "Breep." That's a GG. Oh, don't play me like that. Oh, oh, don't play with me like that, baby. This is, please, please. Where's my spell card? Oh, okay. You know what? That's a big ass GG. GG's. Now to find out why I can't get Bloodborne to go. What the fuck? There's no folder. You just want the folder? Like you want the folder I put the game in? I'm missing a drive, and I feel like I'm gonna have to go back. I'm missing the actual fucking shit itself. Dude, that OneDrive shit, never again. At least for PC, like I'm well aware, like cloud is used on Steam and even on your phone. For PC, leave that shit to me, pal. Leave that shit to me. If I'm really hankering for some data, I'll either upgrade my shit, which right now sounds pretty expensive, or I'll just go ahead and get my own memory card. Never again. Because now I'm not even sure. I might. This stinks, dude. That's not what. That's not even what I'm trying to do. So this is from the desktop. It thinks I'm trying to use the OneDrive shit, and then it wants me to pay a ridiculous ass amount to use it. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Code Vein, I actually pay for that game because I think it's worth it. The Microsoft one, whatever the fuck just happened with this, no more. No sir, no ma'am, no thank you. Install. It looked like it almost launched though. That can't be it. Come on. What's the issue? Hey, Phoenix King, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing all right tonight. Not bad. How about yourself? How's your Saturday going? Give me a second. Pop up the channel. Could be better, but here can't hop on the main account. Main account is all the phones that so you play on your both alts. Do you do? You do you. Winning? I'm not sure. Oh no, actually the battle's over. Once I see that monster, that's an instant GG. What's going on, Lady Punk? Not much. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't as fun as it used to be. I didn't play it like that back in the day, so I wouldn't know. I know it's fun for me now. That's for sure. Did you play the card game or did you play the like Master Duel and Duel Links. You stopped when they turned it into a racing duel game? How do you mean? Is that a reference to the anime that I don't know about? You gotta let me know. I'm not too sure. Oh, you actually do mean the anime. 5Ds. You said D5. What the fuck? Fucking 5Ds. That didn't affect the game. Well, actually, no, it did. It did change it up. But I'm not sure what you mean by like you just didn't like the anime? It's dead to me. It was so stupid. Fair enough, dude. You ain't gotta explain your shit to me. I'm still, like I said, I'm still gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. But I was just curious as to what you mean, like racing shig. You was actually talking about the anime. Right on. It did change the game a lot. That's when they, if I remember correctly, 5Ds is when they introduced synchro summons. So I think that turned a lot of people off to the game. And I mean, to be fair, they don't make it easier. Synchro summons are hard as fuck. They're complicated as fuck, I should say. And your deck has to fully support a synchro deck. Like you can't have other shit in there other than synchro summons, but everything has to revolve around them. Meaning you gotta have tuners and all kind of shit. I barely use them. I think the most that I ever used them was in Duel Links, and even that was, even though Duel Links is like half of what Master Duel is, that was, I don't want to do that again. I don't like synchros. Yeah, so they released a game where you had to race and duel. So you had to win the duel and come first place. If you won the duel and came in second, you still lost. There was an actual video game like that? That sounds even more complicated than the game itself. Another surrender? It happens, dude. Sometimes you pull a really good fucking hand. Most times it's that. Yes? Want to see a replay of mine with Odin and Feast? Not at the current moment, no. Not at this exact moment. I kind of do just want to... Actually, I don't even kind of... I just want to chill and play video games at the current moment. But maybe sometime later. If not today. My opponent surrendered. It happens, dude. It happened. Yeah, that game that you was playing, Lady Punky, that shit sounds crazy. They had macrocosms. My odium said, what do you mean by that? What does that even mean? Is that a deck? Like, is that a deck profile? Remove from play all cards. Oh, like banish. Remove from play. That's wild. Is that what's the name of the card? Is the name of the card macrocosms, or are you like? Are we being extra? Which I don't mind. I really need to know. I keep negating it with my Odeon card. It sounds like a powerful deck. It looked like you played me with that deck. That's the name of the card. I'm gonna have to look that up. Especially if I want to run a banish deck. After this match, if I remember, I'll look it up. I want to see what it does for myself. I'm thinking this is a bust though. Depending on the next card I get will determine if this is a bust or not. Super rare continuous trap. You can continuously remove from play all cards. What the fuck? Hello? That sounds wild and busted. I can say honest, you lose. They got a full combo with this deck. Well, I'm still gonna play it. let me determine that. I will see for myself. My next card will determine if I continue playing or give it up. You're still go play. I'm confused at the wording there. I'm assuming you're meaning I'm good. Let's see shit. Yeah. I was just saying, I know what inboards will be going. Right on. I don't, and that's the fun of that's part of the surprise for me. Part of the game for me is the surprise, regardless of whether I win or lose. I know you're going to still play it. I was saying I know they inboard they going to use. Right on. Dude, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't like, especially if I don't understand y'all. I'm the motherfucker that hates texting. Anything where I can't talk to you face to face or at least hear your voice, I hate that shit. I don't hate it. I dislike having to trying to decipher what the fuck everybody's saying and seeing if I can like pick it out and understand. Especially if you're talking how you actually talk, which is what I usually do when I text or try to. That's why I retype it. Right on. Well, at least you understand where I'm coming from. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you at least trying to explain it to me. Most people is like what? How do you mean? Wanted to say exactly what I was talking about rather than short text. That's what I would prefer in conversations. But I understand that's not convenient for a lot of people. It wasn't back then when I was a kid, and it's still the same. Even though in today's age, you guys do text. How can I say? You guys do write longer sentences compared to what we did back in the day. Like everything was motherfucking short form. The word short would be SHRT. Even though all you have to do is put the fucking O. Everything. I'm 39 years old. Well, excuse the fuck out of me. Excuse me. I don't want to assume your age. Buddy, until you do exactly what you did just now, I'm not assuming y'all's age. Something I need to dude. I'm not gonna do it. Just like with lady, and assuming that that I would assume their gender or whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna do it, pal. I don't think you was here for my explanation about why I'm even careful using ma'am nowadays. Back in the day, a motherfucker would get hella upset if you guessed their age wrong. How old do you think I am? You want me to say that just so I can bullshit you? No, you gonna tell me how old you is. Fuck that. Excuse me for thinking that you were younger than 39, dude. I quite literally thought you were like Gen Z. And I didn't, or not Gen Z. Was it Gen Z? Yeah, it's Gen Z. Either millennial or Gen Z. And I'm not thinking that in a bad type of way either. Gen Z, okay. So you can never be too sure. Never be too sure. Okay, yeah, that's GG. Okay. Alright, I understand, all good. Yeah, it's all good, dude. But I had a hell of a laugh, though. Thank you. Well, it looks like we both were satisfied with that interaction. But give me a second, though. I gotta feed Mr. Trunk, and I actually think I'm gonna feed myself early. Yes, and it's the good shit for you tonight. Yeah, I've been on this for a hot minute. How long? How long have I been streaming? Like an hour. Okay. I'm gonna eat early tonight, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Y'all are more than welcome to stick around. If not, I see you when I see you. I do plan on at least trying to beat that boss in Code Vein tonight. Just ate some soup and a sandwich. Now I'm drinking a beer. Sounds like a Saturday night with some video games, dude. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Give me a sec. Friend's supposed to call, so I might just randomly leave. Well, if you do, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the company. Does Master? It's been playing Master Duel and the playlist at the same time. What the fuck? Where's the volume control for it? Maybe it's headphones. Hello. Okay. I need to mute it so we can grub. So we can grub. Which I want to watch. With YouTube would probably flag my shit. If I tried to write comment writers, we could watch Food and Drink. I used to do that a lot. Fuck. What to watch while we grow? They probably flag me for that too. Even if it's old school. We'll see what GDQ is talking about.
I still have a bug to pick. Really, a 6-7 donation incentive. While I was hosting, I'm still salty.
Oh, man.
We like to have fun during Alpha Box. We like to have fun during the whole marathon. We hope you all had fun at home too.
Yeah.
And if you did, please, put it on social media, put it out in a donation.
Yeah.
Tell us what your favorite run of the event
Or
was.
like any other runs that you two love that you want to shout out?
I already said the My run. That one was absolutely fantastic.
And the layout.
But I think the coolest thing we did this event by far was the Super Mario 64 70 stars, 70
That was
runners.
great earlier today.
Incredible, right?
So good.
Well, and so much of GDQ is about community. Having a run that is a community in and of itself is just wonderfully reinforcing of the whole theme of one of the big things we're doing here.
Yeah.
So it just hit on so many levels.
What about you, Shao? What run do you want to tell us?
That's exactly the one that I was
All
going
right,
to say.
I've stolen
and then,
your run.
And this is why we were going to have you go last.
But yeah, if you do want to check out some of our runs, maybe you missed them, no worries. We have a whole YouTube channel full of everything you could watch.
Shout out to YouTube as well now that we're live on YouTube.
And live on YouTube. So those watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching us live for the first time. I think it's amazing. And yeah.
The chat popping off for YouTube.
That's the whole YouTube chat. So yeah, thank you all for that. And again, feel free to watch back on any of the runs. I think there's so many amazing things to see all the time. I know I love to go home and put on the entire marathon from start to finish and just let it play out again. It still gives that vibe that I'm still there. It's incredible. So yeah, keep that in mind. And you can also look at our photos from our amazing photography team as well. Photos.gamesoquick.com.
Yeah, we've got a whole photo album done by our talented photographers, and you might even get to see all the hacker photos of everyone behind their computer screens, just lit by the backlight. That's a favorite in the company channels. We love seeing when one of our photographers captures somebody.
Just somebody's
hard at work
eyes
who
in the
doesn't
glow of
notice
a screen.
Shao got a good one this event.
Oh boy, no,
Amazing.
With that said, I think, Shao, we have a mountain of prizes here.
Yeah.
We should probably talk about them, and this is the start of a new prize block, right?
It is. We're doing something a little bit different this time. Every once in a while, we'll have a couple extra things to come out for the marathon. This time, our final prize block is Emerald. That is it. All of the prizes you're about to see, they are available now, and they are just for Emerald, unless it's like day prize or grand prize, I tell you otherwise. So if you want in, bdq.gg/donate, get donations in now. Everything in this prize is Pokemon. I promise. Just go along with me on this.
I'm ready to look at these.
We're going to start with Greta Ice Vixens, who has sent us a series of starter perlers.
Greta Perler.
We have Totodile.
I'm
We have
so excited.
really cool Totodile perler. Thank you, Greta, for sending that our way. $5 donation to get you into that one.
It's so shiny. Okay, Greta
is.
has the smoothest perlers in the entire world.
It is. So we
They're
really have
amazing.
kind of a demonstration of different perler styles here, because Pearl Pop has also sent us a Gen 3 starters pack.
Choose your starter, friends.
I'll take Mudkip.
Ooh, with the mud kit.
I'll take the Mudkip.
I'll take Toad.
Ah, man, I got my Freako.
But interesting, the difference between sort of the glossy and the matte melts. Like, the level of artistry that you can get out of something like Perlers and the variety that you have there, really incredible. It's nice to have that on display here in one prize block. So, $10 donation gets you in to win the Gen 3 starters from Pearl Pop. Thank you again for sending that our way. Regali,
So cute.
hooking us up with so many cute little friends all week. And one more, we have the Freenos Mini Amigurumi. This is a Pokemon, I am declaring.
It is now.
Everything in this prize block is a Pokemon.
That's just a baby Polito challenge.
Exactly. You see, that's one of the new generations I haven't played. I absolutely believe you there. $10 donation gets you in to win that. Thank you so much. Fu, if you would like to grab the bat
This one?
over there. Yes.
But while Fu grabs that bat real
Yes.
quick, Chad, I do want to remind everyone that while you're getting your donations in for these prizes, and you should, you haven't gotten $250 in throughout the marathon, now is the time. If you haven't gotten $100 in today for our day prizes, now is the time. If you want to get in $50, it's going to cover everything else we're going to talk about today. Now is the time. You can also put that donation towards our ongoing Emerald Pick My Main incentive
Yes.
for the Emerald Run coming up with ADEF. We here at the programming team want to make ADEF's life as hard as possible.
Sunkern.
That is what we love. We love Sunkern. We love
love
Kiddo.
Sunkern.
We love Magikarp. And
Magikarp.
you do not have to do anything special. Just allocate your donation to that. And on top of that, we have just opened another milestone incentive for that Emerald Run, which is if we reach $2,200,000, ADEF will turn on Shiny Mode.
Yes, so
You wanna talk about
I have the
Shiny? What
is
exact
Shiny?
Yeah.
I have the exact description here from ADEF. It says ADEF has commissioned a mod that will allow him to make all of his mains shiny for the entire rest of the run. So as soon as that is met, boom, you take about a minute, it'll find the shiny for you, all shiny.
We-
So
we-
whatever you pick, I need that shiny Sunkern.
Shiny Sunkern, Shiny Magikarp. We're gonna have terrible shiny Pokemon, but only with your help.
Shiny Slowpoke, you can't tell the difference.
Oh,
it's the
shiny.
worst.
It's the same color, Fu. That's the worst shiny and the worst Pokemon. You double dipped.
So good option right there for you. There you go.
Moving back into it from
So
the
continuing on the Pokemon
Excuse me.
parade, the Batty plush from Tinker Tack Labs. $25 donation gets you in to win that one. Now, being a bat, I'm not sure which way is up here. Is it up that way, or is it up that way? Who knows? If you win it,
This way?
you can do it. I don't think that way. I think you've got some energy here. I'm really good. I like when people
It's
connect
really
with the
cute.
prizes.
Very soft. I like the buttons as well.
All right, Chad, how about an actual Pokemon?
Okay,
we have
fine.
this adorable
Cat Plushies has sent us an Espeon Pokédoll plushie. It's got big head, little legs. It's so cute.
This is big head mode, but for Pokemon.
Right. I think it looks better on the Pokemon. We also have from Carwin the Pikachu plush. This is a $25 donation to get you in to win that one. Super cool. Couple of different plushes from Buddies by Brooke. We have the plush Bulbasaur Amigurumi and the plush Charizard Amigurumi. Each of these is, I know, right? Each of these is a $25 donation to get you in to win those. I'm going to take this one because I like it. Sherma is now a Pokemon as well. Mountain Goth Mom made us a Sherma.
So
It's
cute.
adorable, and
It
has a bell in it.
I want to give a shout out to whoever donated with the actual lyrics of Sherma's song.
Thank you so
by
much
the
for
way.
that.
Thank you for saving us. We have no idea what they are.
$25 donation gets you in for this as well. A collection of mugs. I said we are going to go a little bit Johnny Carson up here, so each of us has a coffee mug. The Sleepy Johto Starters mugs. This is from Jeff Wagner, and it is all of the evolutions for all of the Johto starters. And they're just little sleepy guys. They're just doing good, you know? It's snoozy. It's cozy. Enjoy it. Fill it up with coffee. Make that right up. Whatever your drink of choice is, Mike.
So cute.
Aw, I love that the Meganium doesn't even sleep sitting down.
I can imagine how much my neck would hurt in the morning after that.
Let's go get
That's
that
me the
dino.
week after GDQ. I'm just
Seriously. Amazing. Well,
For a $50 donation, we have I love this, the GDQ Pikachu rug. This is from Crunchy Quest. I love this. Thank you! The validation. Crunchy Quest, be proud of this. It's amazing. It's cute. This is one rug that will never go on your floor. You would never want to trample this beautiful creature.
yeah, this is a piece of art.
I know, it's wonderful. $50 donation gets you in to win this. Thank you, Crunchy Quest. And a very rare breed indeed from the Prevent Cancer Foundation. There are very few of these in existence. We have an early bird plush.
Now,
This has been up on the setup. Yes, go ahead.
The very few is a strong word. This is the only jumbo early bird flush.
I take it back. This is the
Whoa.
only jumbo early bird flush.
It could be
Yeah,
yours for a
please, go get it.
$15 minimum donation.
It has been decorating our set. It is again a truly rare bird, if ever there was one.
He's so big.
It is larger
He's so
than
fridge
Boo's
shaped.
head.
Very
It actually
Said
is.
multiple times.
It is a
like,
significant fraction the size of Kung Fu Fruit.
it's about half of me.
And of course, huge shout outs to our friends over at the Prevent Cancer Foundation, because that is why we're here. That is who we are raising money for.
Excuse me.
Early detection and prevention efforts and all of the amazing work they do, not just locally or regionally, but globally. Thank you so much to BCF.
Yes.
It's lovely.
Speaking of PCF and earlier, did you see Tara Williams, one of our PCF representatives, in her incredible cosplay today? It is a Minish Cap Link, but the top is actually Earl.
That's what that was.
That was
It's
Tara.
Earl.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's
Oh, that's
incredible.
so
That's
good.
such a
Isn't that
good
amazing?
cosplay.
So
That was
cool.
awesome.
Shout outs to you.
Now, last call as well on the day prizes. All of these have been available all day. $100 single donation gets you entered to win all 3 of our amazing day prizes. We have from Astra Witch the Silk Song arcade stick. This thing is so
It's so
cool.
We have
It's
zoomed
so
in on
upsetting.
Shout and not the
Why
stick.
are we looking at me? Is it because Sent is once again holding it upside
Definitely
down?
not upside down.
No, it's perfectly fine.
0%.
This is how you use a fight stick, Shout.
This is how we do
I'm
segments.
left-handed.
This is how we do prize segments when we are in the regular zone. $100 gets you in to win that. Thank you so much, Astra Witch. Pixel Bash props and is it Egg Toast? Is it Egg Toast? How is this?
I'm
didn't
going,
ask.
I'm going with Ectos.
I think Egg Toast works. The Wind Waker Master Sword. Again,
It's so
perfectly
cool.
Kung Fu Fruit Cup sized.
That's true.
Really?
Dude, the design here is incredible. Look at this print. It looks all resin, I believe.
I
Resin?
believe so. Constructable enough, like I wouldn't recommend it for combat, but as a cosplay carry piece,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely stunning. It's going to hold up well for being taken around all day. Thank you again, Pixel Brash and Ectoast. And from Daikoneko, we have Yucko Boy. We have the Mega Crochet Hound of Hades. You saw it on stage during the Hades 2 run. This has been making everyone backstage smile all week, and I'm so glad that we have it. Thank you again, Daikoneko.
I asked Daikoneko how long this took to crochet.
Okay.
Would you like the answer?
I would like
Yes.
the answer.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That-
That's about as precise as they were willing to get. And you know what?
Honestly,
That's fair.
Can't blame them. And of course, the grand prizes. So these work a little different. $250 either in a single donation or if you've been donating throughout the week. If that meets or exceeds $250, you are in. If you have not donated yet, $250 gets you in for everything we've shown you and all 3 of the grand prizes. We are going to start small and work our way up and then down. The
Small in
gem-
size, big in value.
Yes, the Gemstone Rupee set from Gem Cutter Shoefix. I did the math on this earlier. All in, this is about 60 carats worth of
Woo!
gemstones. I had to do the math for conversion on that in Imperial. That's about half an ounce. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It was a group production to get that all put together. You can read the full story about it on the prize listing, gdq.gg/prizes. $250 gets you in to win that. It is amazing. From Heroic Replicas, Ascent, I am not going to allow you to handle these after last time, so you can hold on to the needle.
I'll hold on to the needle. No,
We have-
by the way, Shout, as you
Yes.
pull that out, I just want to let you know, I just learned that a carat is a measurement of weight.
It is, yes. That's why I said it weighs.
I've learned something
Yeah,
today.
they weigh about 60 credit or carats. About 60 credit.
About 60.
Shout outs to the arcade.
Yeah.
From Heroic Replicas, we have the Diamond Sword
Sword.
that has nearly taken my finger off at a previous event,
Do you want me to
and
get the-
that nearly took Sent's arm off earlier, the Megaton Hammer. This 60 carats, 60 pounds.
Wow.
These are not light. The hammer alone, the head is a solid billet of milled aluminum. The hammer weighs about 35 pounds. The sword weighs about 25 pounds. My lap is going to be in recovery after this prize segment. Thank you again, Heroic Replicas, continuing to hook us up event after event. And finally, a wonderful artistic collaboration from Flux Tide Designs and Cute Monster Props. We have the nail and the needle. We've been looking at these all week. I'm so glad we got the needle in. Halfway through the week, we can show it off to you. Absolutely stunning cosplay pieces. They also come with this Geo. This was also by Cute Monster. I know,
Just look at the
right?
deal.
It's so good.
It's such a good little
It's
toy.
amazing.
Is it as heavy as I hope it is?
No, this is metal. It's got a
Yeah,
cool weight
here.
to it. Yeah, try
Get
that
it.
out.
Oh my gosh, it's
Right?
perfect. It's
It's
perfect.
got the right feel to it.
It's perfect. It's exactly what you would hope for.
And it hasn't bounced off screen yet.
No, not yet.
Yet.
Not yet.
$250 gets you in to win all 3 of these grand prizes. Everything else is currently available, but time is running out. gdq.gg/donate. Get your donations in if you want to be entered to win all of these amazing prizes.
These are so beautiful.
I'm
Thank you
scared
so much.
to put these down.
I know, right?
I'm just gonna hold these right here. I'm
Hold us
stable.
on.
We'll just keep them in our lap for the rest of this segment.
We're just gonna hold on to him here.
Thank you again so much to everyone who donated a prize and who's donated for a prize and who's donated to PCF in general this week. Thanks to your incredible generosity, we have raised over $2 million already.
And counting.
And counting, because we are not done yet. We still have one amazing run on the schedule that you all don't want to miss.
That's right.
By our good friend Adef. He's going to play Pokemon Emerald. You're going to get to choose his main. And if there's anything I know we can do, it's we can make him suffer, which is what we're here to do. That's what GDQ is all about. No, I'm just kidding. But we're absolutely going to have fun with it. So audience, real quick, before we go, I need you all to make the most amount of noise possible to give the warmest GDQ welcome to our friend Adef. Let's get excited for Pokemon Emerald. It's coming up real soon. You don't want to miss it. Get hyped.
GDQ, how we doing tonight? Hello, everyone. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Pittsburgh. My name... Yes! My name is... Oh, hey, it's Kara. Let's just go for Kara for short. We are so close to that final run of the marathon, that incredible Pokemon Emerald Pick My Main run. Folks, once this run starts, you are going to be glued to your screen for the rest of the event. So now is the time to stretch, pee, pet your cat, do whatever you guys do. Now is the time. And then in a few minutes, come back and we'll get locked in for the finale. We'll see you soon. I know I always say this, but I love this crowd so much.
This is the new Weight Watchers. It works for members like Jojo, who's learning simple, healthy habits, Shreya, who's making progress with meds, and Kim, who still gets to eat what she loves. For over 60 years, we've helped millions of members find what works for them. Now,
I fucking hate commercials, dude. I don't want to say hate. I have very strong, lingering disdain for targeted advertising. Even though this one, that ain't. I had that say for me. I have a strong, lingering disdain just for ads in general. Just for ads in general. What's up, Stinky? You good? Okay. Just checking on you. Trying to wait for these ads to go away.
think Pokemon lovers amongst us, we all love shinies, and even if you're a skilled shiny hunter, they're still tough to find. We could have nothing but shiny Pokemon. We're
Excuse me.
$146,000 away. I know we can do it. Let's get those shiny Pokemon.
What is this theme?
And as I am every event, I am amazed by these adorable Pokemon prizes that we just saw. The Bulbasaur, the Charizard, the Totodile Perler. Remember that all you gotta do is get in a donation of $25 to be eligible for that Pikachu plush, $25 to be eligible for that plush Charizard Amigurumi. And hey, if you liked that Totodile Perler, all you gotta do is donate $5. $5, that's all it takes. Welcome back, or if you are just now joining us for the first time, welcome to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. We are here at the end of an amazing week for one more incredible run. Are y'all excited for some Pokemon? That's the easiest question to ask. I love that, because who doesn't love Pokemon? I am so excited that we're ending this week with such a great run, with such a great game, with such a great runner. But I would be lying if I said I'm not a little sad to be ending the week at all. This has been such an incredible event. It's only been 7 days. It feels so much longer because so many incredible things have happened. I have talked to and met so many amazing people, and I know all of you have as well. So before we jump into that finale run of Pokemon Emerald, let's take a look back on the week that we have had.
Yeah, this would be AGDQ 2014. The highest total raised by a GDQ before that one was about 448,000 at AGDQ 2013. Back then, I mean, GDQ wasn't a company yet. I mean, it was still friends who had traditionally just gotten together at another friend's home.
Borxel and I have been around for a long time, you know, going on Speed Demos archive forums back in like the 2000s, and we were just excited anytime a forum post would pop up to say, hey, I just figured out this new speedrun strat. You'll find out in 8 months once it gets uploaded to the website. I think for a lot of us, we were truly just a bunch of friends getting together to play video games, to showcase speedrunning, this weird niche hobby in gaming that we thought was super interesting.
Hey, it's KH.
Why not give a little bit back to people? If we raise a couple $100, a couple $1,000, that's really, really cool. There was the first one I ever went to was Summer Games Done Quick 2011. Bless Essentia's heart. There were 25 of us and raised $21,000. And thinking like, I go to events today that would have a hard time raising that much money. So where did that come from?
Well, the run was the finale for Awesome Games Done Quick 2014, which was Chrono Trigger, run by our good friend Opta Jr., who had only been running the game himself for less than a year at that point.
Yeah,
too.
He had just picked it up in 2013.
We were both. Opta, the runner, was in the middle, and we were on his sides, basically.
Yeah, we were the Tweedledum and the Tweedledee. So yeah. At the end of the day, RPG speedruns, you know, we're obviously we're in we're a niche within a niche, right? So there's like the three of us sitting on the couch, and maybe a group of a dozen people maximum sitting right behind us who are, yeah, let's see the finale. I love Chrono Trigger, and then slowly but surely, I hear more and more chit chat going on, and we're looking back and we're realizing everybody is flooding in.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to be there for this moment.
I mean, I just remember just kind of being around at the hotel too, and just hearing some people just wondering, can we do $1 million? Kind of in the last few days of that event. Usually the response to that was, nah, Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Our community's not big enough. We don't have enough pull necessarily.
I was really proud and happy that the 1 million happened, but also that it didn't just completely overwhelm and destroy Opta's Chrono Trigger run at the end too.
There's a clip I've seen many times of us where we're standing up and Mike Uyama comes in, we're all hugging, and there's probably a lot of people who think that was us hitting 1 million, is what that pop-off was. I remember us popping off at the final wonder shot. Anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna be nerds for a second.
Yeah.
From Luca, it's a very random amount of damage that this weapon can
Yeah,
deal.
you can do 50 to 3,500 basically.
Purely for the fun of it, for the meme, whatever you want to say about it, the final shot, he takes it Lavos, the final boss of Chrono Trigger, is down to its last bit of health, and he shoots it, and it hits for a big amount of damage, and he gets the final hit, this absolutely absurd thing in the game context, and we're popping off. So there was this beautiful, I think, melding of we are excited about the good we're doing for humanity, but we also never lost track of kind of initially that us just wanting to hang out and play video games and achieve
And
these
do
really
goofy,
cool things.
goofy things with them too.
100%.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen it a lot over the last 12 or so years of GDQ, where you see those, it feels like people just coming out of like cockroaches, just coming out of the woodworks, coming out of the walls, and saying, no, I'm here, and I can't give you $10,000. I can't give you $1,000, $100, but I can give you $5. And slowly but surely, it was like the first time we ever saw that genuine hype, that everybody said, we are going to work together to raise $1 million. It was an uncontrollable train that didn't need a conductor. It was like, no matter what we did, it was going down this path. But none of us in our wildest dreams, even walking up to that Chrono Trigger run, the final 1% of this week-long event, none of us were thinking $1 million. A lot of our passion for why we're here and why we are doing all of this. And there's absolutely people back there who are like, I'm here to do a speed run, to showcase what me and my community have been able to put together and practice over the years. A lot of people back there are saying, hey, I just want to do whatever I can, whatever amount of money it is. If I can raise a few extra dollars for people that need help, that's awesome.
I never in a million years would I have imagined that we'd be still doing this 15-ish years later at the scale we are now when I signed up to go for the first time. And these events take literally hundreds of people contributing to them, and like probably I'd say like 80+% of it is stuff you never see from watching the broadcast too. All of that goes towards that absurd number of dollars of charity donations raised at the end of the week too.
And if you are looking for a community, I would not give back the last 15 years of my life for the world.
I wouldn't want to know what my life would be like without Games Done Quick and the speedrun community being part of it.
Okay, so usually I start crying at the end of finale, but I guess we're speedrunning crying now. That's fine. I'm okay. Oh my gosh, we are doing this together, folks. This whole thing has been us doing it all together. And folks, there are so many of you coming together to bid on this Pick My Main bid war. Right now, that bid war has already raised over $100,000 for PCF. And folks, right now, it's a pretty tight race at the top. Magikarp's in the lead with $27,801. Why not $27,710? That is incredible that up in the 27,000s, right now there's less than $100. No, Why Not is now in the lead. And folks, I can tell you, I am looking at these donations. A lot of folks, a lot of enthusiasm for Pokemon. A lot of folks, a lot of enthusiasm for torturing ADF. And I love to see it. We've got $10 from our favorite Why Not, who says, why not, why not? I can't think of a single reason. We also have some messages from some old friends. We have $5 from the Ditto from GDQX, who says, "Hey, I heard we're doing this pick a main thing again. Sure can't wait to hang out with my old pal Adaf." Because folks, this is we all love Pokemon, but this is finale. This is something special. We cannot make it easy for Adaf. It would be a crime, I think. And I'm looking at this bid war, and I know that all y'all agree with me. And you all have so many chances to make his life more difficult. Very excited to see a shout out for a Pokemon that I know Adaf mentioned to me by name the other day. We have $25 from Lisa, who says, "Good luck to Adaf in his run with one of the most overpowered Pokemon, Sunkern." And I need you to know, folks, when Adaf said the name Sunkern to me, you know Adaf, he's a professional. He's composed, right? I saw a shadow of what I can only describe as terror pass over his face. And that is something truly special. So get those donations in for Sunkern, who right now is in 5th place, pretty far behind, you might think. But as you may have heard earlier, Adaf is going to be switching up his Pokemon every single gym. So even if your fave is in 5th place, 7th place, they are still in it. So head over to gdq.gg/donate. And folks, you've heard it before, but I'm going to tell you again, when you go down to the bottom of that donation page, before you hit that donate button, there is a button that says add incentive. That is where you will find those bid wars, and that is where you can pick your Pokemon. These numbers are going up and up. Why not now over 31,000? Magikarp right there behind with 30,700. There is so much. I mean, there is really something very special about Magikarp. I've never seen a fish get this much attention from so many people, which is a weird sentence, but it's where we're at. We have $25 from Starry Joy, who says, "Giving more for the bestest Pokemon, Magikarp." Scattered woos for Magikarp. Scattered woos for a fish that does nothing. I love it here. We have $100 from Rainbow Regent, who says, "Magikarp used Splash. Adaf's frustration rose sharply." I did not understand that at all. But I loved it, or finally disagree with it. I don't know. I'm just covering all my bases. We also have a $100 donation from Jargon, who simply says, "Shout out to the hotel in Pittsburgh at 5 a.m. with a screaming envy inside for keeping me entertained all week." And I could not agree more. We simply cannot talk about how incredible it is that GDQ every year becomes more and more of a space for trans people, for neurodivergent people, for anyone who wants to be in this community, in this space, doing something good together. Not to get all, emotional, for GDQ, who would do that? But when I came to my first GDQ, it was the most trans people I'd ever been around at one time in my life. And I will never forget that feeling. So thank you to everyone here. Thank you to everyone watching. And thank you to Cleo, who donated $25, saying, "This year I came out to my partner as non-binary, and I had the courage to do so because of online communities like GDQ showing so much support for people like me. Just a few months later, we ended up getting married, and I'm so happy I'm able to be my true self with my partner. Still working on coming out to everyone else in my life, but it's a process. Shout out to everyone still in the closet. You are valid. Non-binary rights, trans rights, immigrant rights. Thank you, Cleo." And Cleo, you are absolutely right. It is a process. It's a process for all of us, and there's no timeline because there's no way we can expect what's going to happen next. We just saw Spike and Quexel talking about how they never could have expected what GDQ has become. I think so many of us have had so many incredible surprises, personal and communal, in these spaces, in these events. And a huge shout out. I mean, we've got the crowd here wooing, and I love that. I love all of you, but also everyone watching at home. I know sometimes it can feel very far away, but you are a part of this. You are so much of what makes this special and what makes this community special. Yeah, let's give it up for chat. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I don't know, if you're watching on a very complicated series of mirrors, wherever you're watching from, thank you for being here. We are doing this together. And speaking of things we're doing together, we're at 2,091,000. We are almost at 2.1 million before we've even gotten into this run. That is incredible. We are $8,000 away from 2.1 million, which is such an amazing stepping stone towards that 2.2 million that we're looking for to enable shiny mode. Everyone loves a shiny Pokemon. We have a donation here from Adam with $114, donating for my favorite Pokemon, Ninetales ×3. Wasn't enough room to type shiny Ninetales in the bid war. She has the best looking shiny in Gen 3. And hey, maybe we'll see it. But I'll tell you what we're definitely going to see right now, the finale run of AGDQ 2026. It is Pokemon Emerald ADF running Pick My Main. ADF, we choose you!
What's up, AGDQ 2026? Good energy. Good energy. We're going to need to keep that up. The estimate reads 2 hours 30, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. We might be here for a while. Hello, everyone watching at home. My name is Adef, and I am absolutely honored and thrilled to be your event closer for Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. This is Pokemon Emerald Pick My Main. Now, right down there, you'll see a QR code. This QR code is going to give you all the information you need for what's about to happen. But just in case, I'm just going to give you the lowdown. Also, at any time in Twitch chat, you can type ¡Emerald or go to gdq.gg/emerald, and you'll get this same big document that explains what is going on. But here's the 411. I'm going to play a Pokemon Emerald speedrun, but after every single gym badge and every Elite Four member, I will be changing my main Pokemon on the fly to a Pokemon of your choosing. I understand the assignment. Chat room, this is me against you. Okay? I've put in the hours, okay? I have a whole YouTube channel where I throw my life away at weird Pokemon science nonsense. I've got the hours, okay? I've got the hours. I need you to lock in, raise some money for charity, and get the absolute worst, most doggy doo-doo Pokemon on my screen, okay? So, like, for example, let's take this for example. Magikarp is currently in the lead. I'm going to give you a hint. Magikarp on Roxanne, dirt easy, okay? Dirt easy. But let's say why not we're in the lead. When I change my main after I beat Roxanne, whatever I just was is removed. I'll never be that Pokemon again, and whatever's in second place becomes my new main, okay? Also, we have the shiny incentive. Kara, what's the dollar value on the shiny incentive?
We are looking for 2.2 million.
Okay, at 2.2 million, I have commissioned a thing in this mod to make all of my mains shiny for the rest of the run. So all you 8192 freaks, this one's for you, okay? And yeah, that's basically it. The big thing is just donate. Your money is going towards a great cause in the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Let's raise a boatload of money. Let's do this thing.
Woo!
And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't introduce my wonderful, excellent, lovely commentators, my two absolute goats, and I am so touched that they are here with me today. My boy Starro Chris, and of course my girl Party Arlie. How are we feeling, guys?
Doing
great.
well, excited.
Very excited. Okay. So, at the start of this thing, there are like literally so many things to explain. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this thing. Okay, Pokemon Emerald, you know it, you love it. This is a little bit different. I have to give a massive, massive shout out to @.
@sign is the absolute GOAT. I cannot thank him enough. A couple of months ago, I commissioned this mod from him, and it is the reason we are here today. So the mod that @sign built that allows us to change my Pokemon is built on top of an existing mod made within the community called Speed Choice. Speed Choice is basically just a quality of life mod. I need to make sure I don't do this incorrectly. Excellent. Yes, 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 yes. Ice cream so good. Off to a great start. Horrible joke.
No, this is the energy we need right now.
The producer just went in my ear and said, yes, yes, yes. Speed Choice is just a mod that's going to allow us some quality of life stuff, because the highlight of this run, chat, obviously is the battles. So the in-between stuff we want to get through as fast as possible. But if everybody's ready, we can count it down. We'll go from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go!
Woo! Good luck.
Okay. You have until I open the starter basket in about a minute and a half. In order, that's all the time you have to change my first main. The thing I will be running through the first rival battle all the way up to Roxanne. Okay?
Come on,
that's
why
all the time
not?
you have. I think Magikarp is currently in the lead. Kara, can we get some updates?
I am so thrilled to say that we have raised $40,000 for Prevent Cancer Foundation just for a fish alone. Magikarp is over 40K. Where else in the world is that happening? Nowhere.
Yes, also I have the Mach Bike. This is another Speed Choice thing. At first glance, you might be like, well, that's not fair. You can't have the bike that early. I can't do that. But actually, I can. And the other cool thing is that it allows me to do Mach Bike movement for this entire run. And Mach Bike movement is really enjoyable. It's very fun to optimize, so that's really great. Another thing is instant texts. Again, we're just trying to get through this as quickly as possible, because these battles could be a journey. At TwitchCon, I did this run, and a few fights we were stuck on for a non-zero amount of time. You know, if you give me a freebie, Twitch chat, I'm not going to walk away. I'm not going to be upset. But I'm down to be in this for the long haul. I like difficult Pokemon challenge runs. I like difficult Pokemon battles. I mean, these guys know me. I'm weird. I don't know. Okay, so we're coming up to the starter basket here. I need to know what my first Pokemon is going to be, Kara. What do we got?
It's everyone's favorite fish. It's Magikarp,
Okay.
baby.
Let's go!
Oh, what should I... We didn't do a nickname incentive because there's a lot of incentives going on. I could just nickname it like GDQ or something.
Yeah.
That could be...
Sounds great.
That could be cute. If I leave the name as Mudkip, it'll be called Mudkip for the rest of the run. PCF?
PCF is great.
PCF is good. That's a good crowd, good shout. That's good. That's
W
good.
crowd.
Okay, I just missed tackle. That's 5%. We're off to a
We're off to a
stunning
great
start.
yeah.
Okay, so I can't change my main until I have something in my party, so I have to get through that. But we are now... Okay, I need to nickname. I cannot forget. Okay, PCF. Boom. And now the magic begins. Can we please give it up for my boy @sign? Watch this. Boom, baby.
That's a fish.
Joel.
And that also now means Magikarp is out of the running for the rest. I cannot have Magikarp again, okay? So that is an important thing to note, because if you go to gdq.gg/donate and you want to put your money towards the Pokemon you want to torture me with, which fair enough, the important thing about that is that the drop-down menu, basically when you select this incentive, all of the options that are currently available will be Pokemon someone else has already started the donations towards. If that's a Pokemon you want to donate towards, just select that. If not, if you want to add a Pokemon that nobody's donated towards yet, you'll need to scroll down to the bottom and add it yourself. But again, if somebody else has donated towards the Pokemon you want already, just click that one and do it. Okay, first battle here. Trico versus Magikarp. You don't have to be a genius to know this is a bad matchup. In fact,
Oh!
we actually
Gotta struggle.
can't do anything.
This will be fun.
We're not going to struggle because, wow, we would be here forever. So here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. When does Magikarp
give up.
learn tackle? 25?
I think it's more like 17 or
17?
I can check for you.
Here's what we're going to do. I didn't think I'd have to break this out this early.
It's been less than 5 minutes.
But I...
Oh, Oh, safe. Yeah.
I have some
yeah.
contingency plans for this. So, @sign and I thought it would be wise because we knew you would do this. We created a custom move called Safety Blast. Safety Blast is a custom move we made that is 70 base power, 100% accurate. I want to show it to you because it has a really cool custom animation. And it is always stab or same type attack bonus, so it's always the primary type of whatever your Pokemon's primary type is. It is
And it's
non-contact.
special or
Yes, exactly. It is either special or physical depending on what your higher stat
similar
is.
to Terra Blast, if
Yeah.
you're familiar. Yeah.
Exactly. So here is Safety Blast. Pretty sick. This is, again, @sign just working his magic, making a cool thing for us. You'll notice, still
Yeah,
not
it's
so
water
good.
type, so-
Still not so good. Now, I'm going to be honest, this might still be unwinnable.
Nah, we got this.
I have some potions.
Yeah, I think that'll be enough.
This will be the only battle where we're going to watch animations. I just really wanted you all to see it because I think it's really
It looks
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, isn't it so sick? Completely custom, built off of like that solar beam or hyper beam or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I can heal. Brendan will not. Brendan doesn't have any heals in this fight. If I get crit here, I'm gonna risk it, because you know that's just no. I'm gonna heal. We're already going over estimate. That's been decided from frame 1. Okay, let's see here. Probably one more. Yeah, he's got 1 health left. But I think we're through our first battle.
Let's go, Magikarp.
You'll also notice I'm not gaining any experience.
Oh goodness! Excuse me.
Important for a couple of reasons. First of all, if you've watched any of my YouTube videos before, you'll know I love a level cap system. It was Nuzlocker's first, I think, who introduced the level cap system to Pokemon Challenge running, and I love it. Basically, you are not allowed to level beyond the level of your next upcoming important story trainer's ace Pokemon. So in the case of Roxanne, I can't level past 15. That's her nose pass. Now, to make this faster and easier, we introduced something the Nuzlockers also invented, which is called the Cap Candy. So the Cap Candy will instantly raise me to the next level cap. Okay, we would have gotten tackle.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
But it's more fun
It's
that
more fun
way.
this way, yeah. We'll get our running shoes, which we're definitely going to use. And yeah, so that I think that's all of the like pertinent information. The TLDR is donate for the Pokemon you think I'll hate the most. And I don't know, lock in and have a nice time. If it's late at night where you are like it is here, put on some PJs, grab a slice of pizza, I don't know, lock in.
Get cozy.
Get cozy.
Here for the vibes.
Kara, I'm sure we have donations. Let's hear them.
We do have donations. One of them is $5,000 from Fangamer.
Whoa! Okay.
Hey everybody, Fangamer here. We can't let HEDQ end without sending one more stampede of 5,000 Bulbasaur your way. This next
Understandable.
donation is possible thanks to everyone who shopped the Fangamer HEDQ 2026 merch collection. You have all been great and made it possible for us to send numerous donations that directly support Prevent Cancer Foundation this week. Now let's get hype and enjoy the last round of the events.
Truly just every wild encounter possible. Okay, I think, I don't know, have I missed anything important? Of course, again, there's shiny mode. You know, it's not just enough that donating also gets you the Pokemon you might want to see, but additionally, your donation automatically goes towards that milestone incentive at 2.2 million, which we've raised $100,000 in like the last 20 minutes.
Crazy.
Yeah, we're at 2,125,000.
Wow.
Only 75,000 to go for more shiny Pokemon than I've ever
Wow.
seen in my life.
Absolutely wild. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. It looks like Why Not's in the lead right now. Hefty lead at 39K. Now, interestingly, I got a little nervous because most situations in this game, you can get out of it if you're willing to, you know, bear down, get through it, do an annoying setup, figure it out. Shedinja on Roxanne is impossible. So I was glad that you donated for anything else. But ultimately, you know, we would have had fun regardless. Nice, another
Yeah, he
tackle
missed
miss. Another tackle miss.
Come on, Wally, what are you doing?
Imagine. This Ralts, fun fact, can be shiny, uncatchable.
And if Wally will then discard that shiny for another Ralts
Yep,
later on.
he will discard the shiny Ralts for a different one because it just wasn't what he
It was
wanted.
sick.
Probably sick or something.
Yeah.
It was sick.
Yeah.
Did
Didn't look very
either of
well.
you remember like catching a shiny in your childhood that then you discarded or anything?
No, I had a neighbor
think
find
so.
his shiny Zubat and was like, something's wrong. something's
This is
something's not right.
Kara, let's hear another. We've got some movement. We got time.
You got it. We have $100 from Natalie who says, how about a train for favorite and or least favorite shinies? Umbreon and Espeon are pretty good examples of the extremes available. And actually we do have $54 from Jespeon who says, let's get those shinies. I only wish Espeon's was less green.
I see.
It's a
Interestingly,
controversial one.
I don't mind the Espeon and Jolteon shinies personally. I know they're like puke green or whatever, but I think they look cool. In my opinion, shinies are best when they are just really different from
Yeah,
their
not just
original
like one slightly different
exactly.
shade.
I am battling this optional on purpose. Obviously, optionals we want to avoid them because I don't get experience, so there's really no value. The rich individuals on these routes, they give a lot of money, and we're going to need a lot of money to get through this run, and we're going to need a lot of money for PCF. What a segue. Kara, take us away.
He's good, folks. He's good.
Am I?
We have $250 from The Worst, who just says, give me the worst shiny Pokemon ever. And that is very much the attitude that is predominant on this stage. It's just suffering and experiencing the worst that our favorite game has to offer.
An important thing, there's no Team Aqua Grunt there. Another thing that we have done to try to expedite this run a bit, because we don't have like 5 hours, is this is called plotless. So we're not going to fight the evil teams. We are focusing truly. I genuinely am not messing with you. I did not touch the D-pad.
My goat is washed.
I did not touch the D-pad. Well, anyway, we'll be playing plotless. We won't be fighting any Team Aqua or Magma Grunts throughout this journey. We will be focusing solely on the gym leaders and Elite Four members. We will see, at minimum, 13 Pokemon in this run because we have the 8 gyms, the 4 Elite Four members, and the champion. So that is 13 mains, and you know what? There are well more than 13 bad Pokemon in the game. So, you know. Also, as far as best shiny, Metagross, for sure.
That's a good one.
Solid.
Chris, what's your favorite shiny?
Palossand.
Palossand.
That's a good
Also
one.
my favorite
Black?
Pokemon.
Yeah. Mine is Spiritomb.
Spiritomb's
Such
a good one.
Looks like a wild berry Pop-Tart. Love that.
We love that. Okay, so interestingly, because we only have one Pokemon, double battles will not battle us. Lock that piece of information in, because that'll be important later. But that's a cool mechanic, and pretty frequent in Pokemon Emerald speedruns, where like if you have 2 Pokemon, one to use HMs or something, you will avoid having the other one be alive, so that you can dodge double battles altogether if they would otherwise be required. Almost. Kara, let's get a few more.
Sure thing. We have $100 from Eltwish. Ditto is being slept on in this bid war. Our blob friend has the potential to be every other Pokemon in this list. It could even be a Magikarp. Is that true?
Sorry, say that again. I'm reading my route because I'm a child.
No, you're playing a video game. You're so good. Sorry, I forgot what we were doing for a second. We also have $100 from Schmate, who says, Sveal.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I only wish they had told us what their favorite Pokemon is.
Okay. You know what? All right. I want to honor the fact that Magikarp raised $40,000. If I just use Safety Blast, this fight will be over in 45 seconds. I'm going to use Tackle.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
That's integrity, baby.
At least for a couple of attempts, I'm going to use Tackle. I can't really sell any of that. I don't need these. I don't need Sweet Scent. I can tell you that. Okay. So a lot of this is just going to be, I don't know, I'm just winging it. If you think I practiced for this, you are mistaken. You have not read the email ahead of time. One more thing, and this is truly, well, actually, there's 2 more important things. Oh, I can't okay. Only 2 more countermeasures against you. This is all the armor I'm going to mention because it's all the armor we made. There is an item in late-gen Pokemon you might be familiar with called the Eviolite. We have put it in the game to, again, just give me a little bit of a leg up. Hopefully now you're seeing I want you to pick the bad ones. I want, because I'm doing everything in my power to fight back. So fight back. I don't know what to tell you. Get those donations in. Okay. So I put the EV light on. That multiplies my defense and special defense stats by 1.5x. So that will give me some survivability up top, which is really good. We're not weak to anything on this fight, which is really nice. I'm going to try to skip the X defend. I don't think we need an X speed. I'm pretty confident we outspeed everything. We will need all 3 X attacks. We will need the X speed.
Mm-hmm.
An important thing, one last thing to note, is that the X items are Gen 7 X items. In Gen 7, they changed X items to start doing +2 instead of +1. This really just saves me money over the course of the run, over anything else. At this point, the X speed isn't even important, to be honest with you. All right, put tackle up top where she belongs. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, boy.
We are currently +6, right? Yeah, we're +6. Let's pop 1 defend. There's the rock throw. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
There's the defense curl. I mean, strap in.
Strap in, yeah.
It's going to be a minute. Kara, let's hear some donations.
You got it. We have $50 from RD Dragon Fruits.
Yo, what's up, Dragon Fruits?
ADF, in the 3 years I've been a part of it, your community has been one of the most kind and welcoming spaces I've ever known. Your passion for your work, both with GDQ and your personal projects, is nothing short of inspiring. I'm donating for our favorite king, Agron, as should everyone. The amount of love that's been shown for the trans community this week has been a blazing light in the darkness, and as a trans person finally figuring out what that means to them, I would like to say, with all my heart, trans rights! Go get them, ADF!
Trans rights, baby. Everyone is welcome at GDQ. And if that doesn't mesh well with your worldview, I suggest you get educated.
Again, I can't cry this early. The run, please.
Dragon Fruits, thank you so much. I really do want to give a shout out. I was going to wait till later, but I feel like when I'm doing GDQ runs, of which I've been very blessed to have quite a few at this point, I rarely shout out my community. I love you guys so much. I truly would not be where I am without Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch since, wait for it, 2012, when I was the ripe age of 58. We are doing 1 damage. And I'm really grateful for everything you guys have shown me and done for me and kept me afloat in trying times. So truly, to all weird niche internet communities out there, you're doing the Lord's work, baby. And also, yes, please donate for Agron. That's my favorite Pokemon. Anyway, keep going, Kara. We just missed a tackle. So.
You have so much community support. We have $100 from ADF's mods.
Yo, okay.
A few guess who's.
My goats.
Thank you for putting up with my cursed food takes, for not removing my poll privileges, for allowing me to be the most absent mod of all time, and for supporting my music. We're so proud of you for everything you've accomplished and are thrilled to see you center stage, helping raise critical funds for PCF. We'd love to see Lantern, the last Mon you had to beat for your Emerald Ironmon win.
Interesting.
Oh.
Damn.
Small time loss.
Guys, I'm going to be real with you. Really thought that was going to be a range. Oh, wait, we saved. We're fine. I was like,
We're so bad.
Yeah.
to my mods, thank you. The same goes to you, but double. Couldn't do what I do without you guys. I think you two would both agree. Sometimes when you're like, especially when you're a smaller streamer too, seeing that sword pop up and it's like, oh, it's my friend, is really nice. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you, we got to move on. We are moving on. I gave it a try. We cannot do 5 more minutes on Roxanne. I will lose my mind. So this will be our first switch, or second, I guess. We are changing from Magikarp in just a moment here. The berry proc, probably? No? Yeah, okay, there we go. So this will be a 2-shot from here. And we are switching to, it looks like pretty heftily Why Not, Kara, is that correct?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a lead, just $27,000.
Sure.
That's a close
No
race.
big deal.
All right. Why Not it is. That is our first
One
badge of 8.
That's another $40,000 just for Why Not alone.
It's amazing.
Folks, we are a mere $54,000 away, $53,000 away from enabling Shiny Mode.
Here's my beautiful baby boy. Please be nice.
I love him.
Let's watch him jump again.
Why not?
So, interestingly, why not is a very interesting Pokemon. If I gave myself Safety Blast again, this would take 5 seconds. I'm obviously not going to do that. Because Why Not is one of these gimmick Pokemon where his learn set is very constrained. So Why Not's only learn set, I believe, is just Counter, Mirror Coat, Safeguard, and Destiny Bond. I don't know how many of those moves we're actually going to have. We're going to see him jump again. Okay, we have them all. Great. So a beautiful thing that @sign did for me was that Pokemon, when I switch to them, they will have the last 4 moves in their learn set. So if we get a Pokemon at level, say, 25, whatever prior 4 moves would have been, we can instantly learn. Also, another beautiful thing, we don't need an HM friend in this particular run. We've got HMs for free when we have them and the badge in our possession, so we don't have to have a second Pokemon at all. We are truly solo maining. It will just be the Why Not show for the next 10 minutes. I should probably read my route so I don't do something calamitous. Kara, take it away.
You got it. We have $100 from Fisher, who says, "Hey, AGDQ, I was inspired to watch speedruns and play randos thanks to Spike, Skybills, and my GOAT, ADEF. You guys made speedrunning and challenge runs the most exciting way to relive games I love. ADEF, here's for your boy Agron."
Thank you. I love him so much. He's perfect, beautiful, and I love him. Do you guys know the Japanese name for Agron is Boss Godora?
I do now.
It's like a concatenation of Boss and Godzilla. I mean, what's not to love? He's just so cool.
But you also love Sunkern, I heard.
Oh.
Sunkern Nation.
Do we?
Get those donations in. That's who I'm trying to see against Flannery. Sunkern v. Flannery. What does she have? Torkoal?
She
Right?
opens Nummel, then Torkoal,
Ugh.
Slugma,
Sunkern
and
would be a
Cameras.
great matchup, I
Sunkern would
think.
carry. That would just be a great watch, I think. I'm putting my money on Sunkern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or
Speaking of planning ahead for future gyms, $25 from Orion, who says, "I have a passionate call to the audience to help me have ADEF face the fire gym with Celebi. Please, I need your power."
Celebi would be much easier than Sunkern. Sunkern has the lowest base stat total in the game. Until Wishy-Washy solo form was the lowest base stat total of any Pokemon.
Who doesn't love an underdog story? Let's get Sunkern.
Let's get Sunkern.
We also have instant repel text. I truly cannot thank @sign enough. Can we get a round of applause for @sign?
Yeah.
I just kept DMing him feature request after feature request. Just over and over again of like, can I have this, can I have this? And we haven't even seen all the cool stuff yet. So, I mean, we haven't seen the shiny mode yet, which we want to see. We're only 49,000 away. I mean, that's achievable.
It's absolutely achievable. I know chat can do this. I know there's people out there in the audience right now heading to gdq.gg/donate. Those thumbs are flying, I know it.
Okay, Brawly. So, if I use Safety Blast, this would be really, really free because I'm Psychic type, and it would default to Psychic type, and I would one-shot. Why Not's pretty bad. I would two-shot most Pokemon. Instead, I will be using Counter because that's his whole thing, and I don't want to strip him of his whole thing. I don't want Why Not to have an identity crisis live on stage. That's not chill. That's not nice. That's not cool. But yeah, this is not going to be easy. I'm genuinely curious how this will go. Partially, it might be bad because we resist Psychic. So, like, when you're using Counter, you almost want to deal more damage. Oh, I still have the Eviolite on as well, which I might also want to get rid of. He might bulk up turn 1. Should I click Destiny Bond? Okay, low kick. We're really light. That's not going to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna take the Eviolite off, and I'm gonna put an Oranberry on instead to get a free heal, because I want to take more damage.
Yeah.
I don't need to do an item take. I can just do the give and replace. We're speedrunning. Come on. Okay, give that. Let's save. And Kara, while we experiment here, let's get a couple donations. Thank you again to my mod team. I love you.
$100 from Slowpoke. It's pronounced Titus.
The game is being a little weird. The game is being a little strange. Could it possibly be because we're modding the absolute hell out of it? Probably. I'm gonna do something people don't often do and call for a tech break. Chat, we'll be right back.
BRB.
Y'all, I would say if the goal was to make 8F's life difficult, we're doing great so far. Anarius just donated $50 who says, am I a bad person for donating to make sure 8F suffers? Maybe, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So brave. Thank you, Anarius. And actually, I'm very thrilled to have a little bit of time for yet another donation from our friend Slowpoke, who donates another $100. Hi, everyone. Slowpoke here. Happy to finally be in time for an awesome games done quick. Looking forward to kicking things off with that amazing looking Super Mario Sunshine any percent run. Good luck to all the runners this week. And go lesbians! It just really tickles me. So there's a period between every word except for lesbians, which has an exclamation point, and bestie, same. Folks, let's check in with this bid war right now. We once again have a very close race between our top two contenders, Bulbasaur and Shedinja. My brain does not like saying that out loud. I really struggle with it every time. Right now, they are $4 apart from each other. Both of them have raised over $14,000 individually, and there's $4 between them. Which is a great time for me to remind all of you that even though we've heard so many huge donations of hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars this week, right now, with $5, you could flip this bid war. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The way we get to 2 million, the way we go past 2 million, the way we raise over $30 million for PCF over all the events we've worked together on, it doesn't just happen with the $1,000 donations. It happens with the $5 donations, the $10 donations. Thank you so much. And you know what? If you can't donate right now and you are just here with us, that matters too. This energy that we are building together, it's coming from all of you. Every single one of you. And I know every single one of you is excited to get back to that Pokemon Emerald run and see 8F get out of another fix.
Okay, we're back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. And nothing happened, right?
No, we've just been, catching up.
I didn't see anything happen personally. Okay, so we've taken the Eviolite off. The bulk up open is so fun. It's so cool what's happening now. Loki maybe actually, okay.
Ooh, Eevee bulking.
He knows. Trying to one-shot you.
He is bulking up.
And then Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss deals damage equal to your level, so okay, yeah, that's what we're worried about.
Okay.
My berry will proc here. Metatite is likely to go for Focus Punch. It is its strongest move. Oh, cool. I mean, look, if we're gonna play this game,
Now watch him attack.
light screen. Okay, I'm gonna pop an X defend just, I don't know, preliminarily.
Understandable.
Okay, there's the Focus Punch. Here it comes. Decent damage. We do double. Nice.
Yep.
All right.
And get geared up. We're changing in a second.
Come on,
Yeah, why
Shedinja.
not? Why not? Why not? Oh, why not?
Why not?
Oh my god, you guys. Am I the funniest person in the world? So Pokemon are very likely to go for moves like like bulk up. In Gen 3, Smart AI is very favored to go for setup moves when they are above a certain health threshold. Okay, there's the Citrus. I kind of need to be careful here because I only have 7 of those left. And I don't think we've seen the super yet. I'd like to heal, actually.
Yeah.
Let's use our super. I want to get to full so I'm safe. Arm thrust is annoying and slow.
All 5, come on.
Okay. And we're going to hope he goes for Vital Throw again. Great. I think counter adds... I really hope it isn't just the first one.
Oh, it is.
I think it might be just the last hit.
That's not going to be enough. That's heal range. Oh, yes!
We're
There
so
you go.
back.
All right.
Okay, Karam, what are we switching to?
They've been trading back and forth, but with $14,715, it's Shedinja.
You can do it.
I don't know why.
Shedinja.
Shedinja.
Woohoo!
That's it.
I have a graduate degree.
Okay, excellent. A really interesting Pokemon.
Against Watson.
Yeah, I'm low-key curious if actually he can't hit us.
I do
I'm
know
not
the answer.
Sure.
We
You
do
know
be
the
knowing
answer?
the answer.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Tech, if we could cover the feed really quick. I have to, based on the game being weird, I have to get into the mainframe in order to change things around here. So please bear with me for one moment. And Kara, while I'm doing this, please, let's hear some donations.
While ADEF is gleaming the cube, we have $500 from Iskarl,
Yo, what's up, Iskarl?
who says, "Good evening, ADEF. Why am I sending this donation? Well, because you asked for it, of course. Now I know Pokemon puns are widely considered unacceptable, but I just cannot keep my mouth sealed. Gudra love
Get the
with this
fuck
run.
outta
I'm
here.
sure the audience will be kind to you and not give you a run of ghastly picks. By the way, did you know that Ekans is snake backwards? Pretty far-fetched, but it's true.
You know what? I typically would agree with the sentiment that puns are the lowest form of humor. However, that was impressive. We must recognize game when we see it.
As a fellow non-pun lover, I agree. And I learned something about Ekans, so it's educational too.
I think we're good. We can show the
We're
feed and
great.
reveal that we have our boy on
Nice.
screen. Our lovely lad. What do we have to work with? Oh, good.
Leech Life.
Absolutely.
Okay, unironically, Sand Attack, incredible move.
True.
Any move that lowers the opponent's accuracy is very, very good. Because obviously it allows you more freedom to set up, and it's not going to come as a surprise. I will be setting up with Shedinja. Shedinja has 1 HP. Okay, I'm going to run through the movesets I think all 4 of his Pokemon have. Electrike has Howl and Quick Attack. And Spark... No, Shockwave. Something else. Voltorb has Sonic Boom and Shockwave and Self-Destruct and something else. Roll out.
Yeah,
Manectric.
that's it.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah,
This
that's the
trouble.
one.
That's an
I think
issue.
you have to hope for a miss. Or a couple misses.
Can we get it off screen fast enough to deal with that? I don't usually get all these items. I'm just doing it to stall so I can think. That's going to be tough.
That feels like an unfair advantage for you, which I think means chat needs to step it up on torturing
It's
you
true.
more.
Let's get those
Absolutely.
donations in.
For all that
here.
Pokemon knowledge, this is too easy for him.
Flannery is the next gym. So
Yes.
Sunkern,
My Sunkern Nation.
now's your time.
Now is the time
If
to
you
step
want
it up.
Sunkern to take the lead for the next swap, you're going to need about $1,500, which, at the rate we're going, could absolutely
Yeah.
happen.
I believe in you, Sunkern.
Yeah. Okay. Manectric doesn't have a rock or flying move, or a... Wait.
Ooh, can we Swagger?
Does it have bite?
You
does
didn't want to
Manec-
teach Swagger? Could be good.
Yeah, that could be wise, actually. It's better than what we got.
Yeah. I was about to say, what do you have?
We don't
Mind
need...
Reader pretty good.
Mind Reader pretty good. Yeah, let's get rid of Mind Reader. I can't remember if Manectric has. I've played so many other Pokemon games of late that it's hard to remember if I'm thinking about like Luxray or Manectric, because Luxray on the 8th gym in Gen 4 has Crunch, and that is locked into my mind right now. Not a dark type.
Not a
Thank
dark
you.
type.
Thank you so much.
Just in case you forgot.
But okay, before we even get there, we have a different problem, which is one of the hardest fights in Gen 3. I'm going to teach Safety Blast immediately. I have no shame. I have no shame here. This is easiest choice of my life. We need Safety Blast 100%. I don't know if you noticed, we have 1 HP. We have a couple of fights. I'm going to save before every
Oh
fight,
no!
what
What?
Plusle and Minen have. Probably Helping Hand, Thundershock, Tackle, and Tail Whip, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Due to the release of a new structure
Randomly
have
deck centered
aerial
around the
ice
use
if
of dark
the
condition
devs
cards.
decided.
Oh, okay. So you're bringing more while subbing another. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's hear some donations, Kara.
We are just about
I heard about this one.
away from $2.2 million.
Cards included in the
Yeah.
new structure deck.
Keep that momentum going, y'all.
What happened?
What happened was just stellar gameplay on my part. Oh boy. Yeah, we might be here for a while.
Great. Well, I have time to tell you about $88 from George, who says,
Hello,
Poke
George.
Explanation for the only wild shiny I've ever encountered and caught, a Alolan Grimer,
Oh.
which looks like a normal Grimer. Been playing since Red/Blue, but Shiny Muck is pretty great. I love my shiny rainbow goop. I could get behind that sentiment.
right.
I don't understand it, but I can get behind
And when
it.
is this supposed to be coming out, or is it out yet? Let me
So
find out.
trainers really want to slow you down in Gen 3. If
I
you're
doubt it's
faster
out.
than
I
them.
doubt it's out
So
yet,
this
but
is- this is one
I'll
good thing
just
about
check
Shedinja. Shedinja is not a bad
just to be
Pokemon.
sure.
It's not incredible, but like when it comes to the other stats, it's really not horrid. Like Safety Blast is going to do some decent work. Now Magneton is a massive issue.
Yeah,
but again,
no.
can
Not yet.
Magneton hit me? No.
I don't think so.
No. I think it's just Voltorb rollout is the only, unless
Yeah,
Manectric
no, it
has
is,
bite.
Yeah. Maybe.
We'll find out.
We will find out.
I would like to let you know that Sunkern is taking the lead.
This is so huge for me. Maybe the best
Let's
thing
go.
to ever happen to me.
The best thing that I'm
Maybe.
literally right here.
I'm so torn between my love of an underdog and my love of ADF suffering. I can't decide if I want Bulbasaur to take the lead back. Chat, you're gonna have to decide for me.
We can just use Bulbasaur for Winona, y'all. It's okay.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That'll be so good.
There's so many bad matchups. Okay, coming up is what many Gen 3 speedrunners would consider probably the hardest fight in Gen 3, at least in the early game, before Watson. Watson is definitely one of the most difficult gym leaders in early game Pokemon, period. But this, Rival 2, or technically Rival 3, this is a very difficult fight. I have chosen Mudkip explicitly because I have found in my testing I most often have a positive type matchup against Grovyle here, and this is continuing
you do,
to be true.
yeah.
We start with Slugma. We might already, well, we're not cooked because we have Sand Attack. We are not cooked.
Oh my goodness.
Swagger means nothing to us because Confusion is quite good.
And clutches it out.
Can you do anything to me? I really don't think so.
Oh,
yes,
that's
you
gonna be really
can. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Can
maybe
you
it's
do
like
anything
X
to me?
speed
I
and-
don't think you can. It's the farthest
Yeah,
you
but
can say before
I
you get
don't-
knocked out.
Kara, I don't think that's going to be the last instant comeuppance we're going to have. in
God,
this
I
run.
hope not.
Okay, so we have to set up on Slugma. We have to outspeed Grovyle, which is... Chris, can you look up Shedinja's speed stat and Grovyle's speed stat for me,
Sure, yeah.
please? We need you to miss this rock throw. We're going to be here for a while. Kara, please take it away.
Chat, just about $25,000 left on the Enable Shiny Mode milestone. We have $50 from Liliana Sky. Certification, rise up!
Yes.
Not here. And we also have $1,000
Wow.
from Pseudo. Congratulations for the best Pokemon. Go for the gold, Goldengo.
So that first attempt was the best.
Yeah, where's Shiny?
I mean, the path is clear. Probably Swagger is better because it's more likely to hit itself in confusion and miss on turn 1. And then we pile on. Just snap.
Yeah, just immediate. Yeah.
Kara,
Okay, maybe we just need to throw Ada for a little bit. Right
No.
now, Aggron is sitting in third place in this mid war, and we've seen a lot of very close matchups between 1 and 2. Let's not forget how deep this bench goes. Right now, Aggron's got 7,800. That might seem like a big gap between that and 15,000, but I have seen chat work miracles so many times. What if Aggron was the next leader? What if Aggron shot right to number 1? Give ADF a little bit of hope to offset the suffering to come. And the suffering that's happening
it
right
might
now.
low-key be Swagger. Do I one-shot with Safety Blast on Grovile? Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, right?
Double in your higher.
So I think I just need 1 speed.
I mean, try it, yeah.
So I'm gonna Swagger once.
Yeah.
So I basically needed to hit his capacity. Let's X speed once. Okay.
Okay.
Hey. That'll be enough to take 1. I really don't know. We should outspeed here. My
I
IV
think
structure is
yeah,
very good.
perfect, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
huge.
That was a crit.
Huge.
That was a
Oh,
crit.
it was a crit.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Surely no wing attack, right?
No, I don't think it has wing attack yet.
Again, instant comeuppance.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Could have been worse. I had a contingency. There could be a pass that you can technically skip that fight. Really not fight, but again, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I want this run to be as ridiculous as it possibly can be.
Nice work.
We're through one of them. I mean, it's going to be a lot more of that. So,
I think Watson will be easier, because there's only one.
yeah, and rollout's what, like 90 or 80?
Idea.
Do you
Fuck!
have anything for me? Probably not. Again, literally who knows?
Our donors have a wonderful thing for you. We've got $100 from an anonymous donor who says, "Thank you, GDQ, for another amazing event for a great cause. Go Aggron." I believe in you, Aggron.
I love Aggron very much, but I don't want him to be too soon. Okay? Hold my boy for the end when it gets tough.
Or Norman.
Norman could be good. Okay, I mean, we definitely...
Oh.
Okay. Wonder Guard, we're fine.
Yeah. Wonder what his power it was.
Okay. We are through this route somehow. Okay, the item is here. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting a lot of items because I think I'm going to need a ton of money.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We do not need another repel. We're going to be fine. Really great. Kara, as we get into our next fight here, let's get some donations.
I would love to. We have $100 from Anani125, who says, "After years of enjoying GDQ, two
What do you
close
wanna
family members
upgrade?
of mine were diagnosed with cancer in 2025. So PCF's mission is now way more personal for me than it's been before. Recent advances in
Which
treatment
blood
have
veil do you wanna
already
upgrade?
improved their odds. So let's keep it up and improve them even further." And that is what every single one of these donations is going towards. Early detection, prevention, screening, research, community outreach. This is what this is for. This is what you are doing. Thank you so much. We have $26 from Fuzzy Caillou. Hi, Def, we love you.
Hello.
Putting my donation towards Aggron just for you.
Thank you.
For those not in the know, even if this run finishes over estimate, by ADF standards, it still counts as short form content. Go my goat and raise everything you can for this amazing cause and keep doing everything you do to entertain and educate us.
Fair enough, I deserve that. Sorry, a 3-hour YouTube video is not short form content to you guys? That's kind of weird.
And speaking of education, there's $50 from Beams, who says, "This is for ADF. I also thought Luxray was dark and electric."
Am I not speaking some truth to power here? I mean, it looks dark.
I think I did too. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
That looks like a grass type.
All right, buddy. Okay, we've got Watson coming up. I think a lot of challenge runners would probably agree, and a lot of Nuzlockers especially. Watson is classically a massive Voltorb is the problem. I did not mean to do that. He's not gonna bike in the gyms. Voltorb is the problem. He has rollout. I'm starting my brain for the other members of Watson's team, and I really don't think they can hit us. So if we divide
Damn!
oh boy, what are you?
He's just looking at you.
It's gonna be fine. Cool.
Oh, okay, nice crit.
Oh, a second Pokemon. Oh right, it's the electric type.
They didn't do shit.
Amnesia bug is physical. Beautiful. Okay. Right. I have to exit re-enter. I'm in a super cool state. So I think we need to get past. It's gonna be the same thing we did on Slug, basically. We are gonna do swag. I should probably put a berry on him. Well, no. Horn berry's not gonna do anything. But they can paralyze us. I swapped the cherry berry with the cherry berry, if anyone was curious. I'm a talented Pokemon player.
Well practiced.
He's the best, folks.
Okay. We swagger turn 1, and then we pray. I mean, it's really that simple. So it's...
Ooh, and he's faster.
So,
You gotta get that turn 1 mid. Hey, at least it can miss.
what's that?
Oh!
So,
Oh!
we get a
Oh! Okay. Fair enough, sir.
probably the battle.
Fair enough, sir.
I would just like to tell you we have $25 from the Torment Nexus,
Oh, cool. The thing we shouldn't invent?
donated to keep Aggron just out of reach. These are getting psychological now. I love it.
Chat, we are so close to that shiny incentive where all of my Pokemon will become shiny. You do not want to miss that. Atsign worked so hard to implement that. Do you really want to let that work go to waste? How dare you even insinuate it?
Through every.
Every spray, we're going to be in.
Speaking of that milestone, we have $25 from Lesbianist with a poem.
Okay.
This is in a cross-section, usually visually enabled, and I'm going to read it in audio format. Espeon, enable shiny Pokemon. Everybody, one donut. Now!
I can't block after that? Come on.
And it's true, if everyone watching right now donated $5, we would fly past that milestone. I didn't check the math on that, but it feels right.
Because as it stands right now, let's assume things don't change in the lead right now, which they certainly won't. Let's assume that Sunburn is my Pokemon for Flannery, right? Great. That will be incredibly difficult. Probably not as annoying,
It's okay.
but very hard. Let's assume that happens. Sunburn will be taken off, and whatever's in second place will move into first. The badge after Flannery is Norman, the normal type gym leader. We could do any other
Hold on.
Pokemon. It doesn't have to be whatever's currently in second place. If you have a Pokemon you think they are worse with, or maybe based on how things are going with 45 minutes. If you'd like us to speed up a bit, donate for something better. You've got options.
It's true, even if there's a Pokemon you don't see anywhere on the list, how many Pokemon are available? 300-ish?
Do we just safety blast turn 1, honestly?
That's what I was
I
gonna
think
ask.
probably. Yeah, just to,
Because, like, you know,
You probably will.
God!
yeah.
Chris,
That motherfucker quick.
only ask this of someone.
Oh, he broke through the fucking. Okay.
Pull up the Gen 3 damage calculator.
Oh, shit.
Sure.
This game.
Less than 20,000 to go, y'all.
He's not missed yet.
He's not missed yet. We've probably done about 10, so we're nearing more than we expected. Is this thrilling content to you?
Yeah.
I think it'd be even more thrilling if we had shiny Pokemon. I think something that can help us there is our boy Aggron. Pokemon number
Holy
306.
shit, dude.
We get some $30.60 donations for Aggron. Even if Aggron doesn't take the top lead spot, Aggron can get us those shiny Pokemon. $30.60. Let's see it happen.
Oh, an important thing that I maybe forgot to note is that the only Pokemon you've probably noticed by now, but the only Pokemon that are up for grabs here are Gen 1 through 3. Oh, smart.
I gotta Dodge fucking twice. What the fuck is my dodge? Where is it? Where is it?
The audience yelled quick claw.
Oh, back in restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know where the items are in this.
Because the teacher has it.
Yeah. So I have fly access because, again, another speed chase thing in case we get stuck. We have some options. This is a
Come on.
great shout from the crowd. In fact, knife is not the right building. In fact, I normally get the quick claw, but I just...
Okay. Okay.
Did you know that cherry berry can be replaced with a cherry berry? Do you see how on his chalkboard he's just drawn a frying pan? Sure, that is a round of applause. You win. Okay, quick claw, incredibly smart. This will give us slightly better odds. Again, quick claw is not going to proc every single time, but occasionally we will move those. That is very good because this gives us more than just a 10% quick claw. It's another 10%.
What's the math?
Now we have a 20% chance to maybe hit a move. That's my trainer card.
Thank you.
You're so good. It is a trainer card. It's a
Come on.
Too bad. Just 32 minutes of your time.
Holy speed runner.
Something of a speed. Okay, let's just have
You're-
the quick claw happen immediately. A deal.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing.
What go on the rest of the fight?
Okay, I think we're fine. Surely. Unless you're holding information. I think we're gonna X attack twice. I don't want to use them all because we don't really need them. I'm just trying to get through quickly in case there's something unforeseen. Like swagger on Maynectric. So we want to outspeed him. I'm gonna just pop 2. You keep howling.
I was about to say, if that doesn't get the crowd howling right now, what are we even doing?
We're gonna 2-shot this. I need to heal that. I need to heal that now because I don't want to be outsped by Maynectric at all because I think it has swagger. Okay, this has supersonic. I don't think I can cure that.
Nah, just send it.
Full heal.
And he's gonna Thunder Wave.
All right, let's just go, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're going to +6.
Like it or not, this is what peak gameplay looks like.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want to see, is my attack or special attack higher?
Wow.
Attack. Okay, we're going to +6. We need to one-shot Magneton. And we're right at where we started.
This is great.
We go win. All right.
Wow, that quick
That quick
claw.
claw.
Game
Raise your hand if it was you that did the quick claw. God bless you.
legend.
Okay, we're gonna go 2x speeds. You're gonna howl Lear, sure, but
Pretty tough.
Lear and Hal. Look, in his mind, this is really intelligent. So yeah, the Gen 3 AI really likes to do setup moves like this when they are above certain HP, which I think I said earlier. Usually it's above like 80% or 50% HP. They love to set up on you, which is sometimes can play to our advantage because it lets us set up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're +6. I think we can go. Side note, Bridges back spray, very cool. Also, what a cool idea for a Pokemon. Oh, goody. Okay, this will be a potion from him. We attack him.
Stuck in full pair. Okay.
Crit. Sick.
Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid I have to click
Yeah,
Fury
that
Slash.
makes it cool.
That is just wow.
You might want to heal up to get back, just to be safe.
Yeah, what am I? Am I not at full?
I think you're at like 6.
You're done.
Let's go get Swagger.
Kara, donations.
The joy that I feel.
Fucking stun on him, girl. How you do the stunts?
People I've ever met in my life
Oh, hold on.
cheering for futility is
ill-mannered guest is here. Guess that means we have to begin the festivities. How many of them are there?
Did I make it?
Silva.
I'll take the spear. All right, gang. This is the moment of truth.
I swear this motherfucker sound like Mike Guy. It probably is.
This creature will never hurt any of my people again.
At last, you can know peace. What? Kid!
Damn.
Well done.
Oh, she's about to
Your
frenzy.
resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. He did not have bite.
Oh my god. It does have swagger though, I think.
I'll check.
Oh my god, dude. Cool. 3 badges in under an hour. This guy's a legend. Okay. Tech, if we could cover the feed again. We are switching to Sunkern here. I think, right, Kara? What's
We
the vibe?
absolutely are, thanks to donations like $50 from Nico. With all due respect to 8F, I hope this run lasts for 5 hours. May this
Me too.
Sunkern bless the many hours of this run.
I'm so happy.
That's over $17,500 just for Sunkern alone.
Yes.
2 PCF. And we are now less than $4,000 away from Shiny Mode.
Oh, let's go.
I can taste it.
Do I wait? Do I wait for the shiny?
Shiny
No, we have no time. I have truly...
The shiny's not that good. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we've got our friend.
I'm so
Give me a
happy.
second. Give me a second here. We're nearly done with the computering. Kara.
We have $1,250 from Benny Burgers with a haiku. I love Dragonite. Its round body gives me life. Save frames. Save ADEF.
Ominous, but thanks, I think.
That may
all right,
have
we're
been
good.
less ominous if I'd read it differently. I don't know if Benny's to blame for that.
Yeah, for all you know, it might have been just like, I love Dragonite.
I don't know why I brought that energy to it.
The most cursed route in the game. We're fine.
Nice.
Solid.
Wait, there's, I think, a rare candy down here. Maybe? That might be, bro, randomizer brain. This might have been a rare candy I picked up 5 years ago in a random. Nope, not a rare candy. Cool.
Close.
All right.
So close.
Maybe it's above. Dude, I don't know, man.
I want to let Chad know that we just finished a gym, which means this is the best window now to start planning for the gym ahead. Undercat, Skitty is rising up in the ring in third
Skitty could
place
be
right
good.
now.
A great Gen 3 mon.
We've got $25 from John Game Freak. John Game Freak here. Excited to see my game get played after my cousin John Nintendo and his many relatives had their time. Donating for Skitty because, aw, look at those little kitty cats. We're so close, y'all. $10, in fact, from Skitty, who says,
So close to that shiny incentive. We are again going to save before every battle.
Yeah. What is Sunkern's moveset? I guess it's-
Sunkern has, right now, absorbed Mega Drain growth and
Oh, that's not bad.
something else. Yeah, perfectly fine, especially against something like Geodude, totally fine.
Sunkern!
But it is
Grain also could be good.
it is against Flannery where we will struggle. But we don't have 1 HP anymore,
True.
which means I can actually do things.
She's so cute.
How are you gonna? We'll be fine on you. Sure.
Not the leader.
in a game full of little guys, Sunkern is one of the most, just a little guy
One of the littlest guys.
Chad, I would love to see your favorite little guy Pokemon donations. I know y'all have favorites.
We wanna see Ditto. Ditto would be a
Ditto
good
for an
one to
Elite Four
watch.
fight would be
That'd be
cinema.
great.
Less than $1,247 to go for shiny mode.
Okay. We are gonna break this rock. Whoa. With Sunkern.
Good job, Sunkern.
We have an HM we can't use. And okay, we are so close.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm just picking up like a bunch of extraneous items because again, my money is at an absolute premium after the absolute nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah!
$2.2 million.
GG's. That's a big ass GG.
Wait, okay, let's change Sunkern into Shiny Sunkern, yeah?
Absolutely.
How could the best get even better? That's how.
This littlest guy is about to be a shiny little guy.
No way.
For that, unfortunately, I will have to ask Tech to just cover one more time, but it's worth it. We got our shiny boy. This one will take slightly longer because the script that @sign wrote to do this, it has to brute force check for a shiny Sunkern personality value. Because how shinies work, give me a second and we'll get it going. Let me lock in here. Kara, why don't we get a donation really quick?
Well, we have an anonymous donor who sent in $6,500. Thank so much. Thank you to all of our anonymous donors. We have another anonymous donor with $1,000.
Goodness.
And a third anonymous donor with $2,000 who says simply, skitty.
Absolutely.
So @script, you can't see it right now, but it is a black screen because @script is currently parsing every personality value until it finds one that matches shiny. How shininess works in Pokemon is your Pokemon has a personality value, or PID for short. It found one. Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna get all this stuff back in working order. Basically, if you know what an exclusive OR function is, it's a logic gate function. The game is performing a bitwise exclusive OR on your trainer ID and the Pokemon personality value to find basically a match for a very small criteria. And in order to change Pokemon into shiny, it has to be a valid
Damn.
Pokemon. The script is just we
That's
have to
cool.
unhide the thing. The script
I don't
is
think I
not-
remember doing all that when I first played.
So different.
So different.
Is it different?
She's beautiful.
So we will be shiny from here on out, which is beautiful. Thank you all for your donations, but remember, the event is not over. We have plenty more to come. The game is just beginning. Would you believe it? It's been an hour, and we are not halfway. Fun fact, 1 in 64 chance to get a hiker here.
Let's see.
There's just a guy hiking on this ledge, 1 in 64. Sad.
This is tragic.
Sad. But good news, Shiny Sunkern is here.
That's all we need.
We're so back.
Kara, while
What
we
if that
get
hiker
to
was shiny?
the shiny hiker. One more thing I want to say before we get into a couple of donations while I get to Flannery. I just want to say we've got Norman coming up, so be thinking about a Pokemon that would fare poorly against a bunch of strong, tanky normal types. And Kara, take it away.
Woo! Look at that.
Absolutely. We've got Aggron hanging in there at just shy of $10,000. Ditto has flown to second place with $15,000. Bulbasaur is holding on to that lead so far with 17.8K. And folks, if you're a Pokemon lover, we all love a little bit of friendly competition. I would just like to remind you that everyone donating right on this bid war, you are competing with each other. This is essentially a global PvP battle. with
Oh,
your
that one has
favorite
reach.
Pokemon. So if you're a Ditto stan, if you love Skitty, don't let Bulbasaur take it. Pokemon number 1, they've been on top for too long, I say.
So true.
It's time to give Ditto the spotlight.
We have $250 from Mr. One-Up Machine. Pokedex number 258 for Mudkip. Putting this towards Aggron so Adef gets it early and has worse Pokemon for the Elite Four. Good luck, Adef.
Fair enough. Okay, we're going to do another buying spree that I have to focus, so somebody say something and not me.
Something.
We have $1,000 from
Something.
Crunch who says tackle.
Okay.
It would be cool to have Ditto for one of the later fights.
Yeah, Ditto would be for
But-
Norman, right? Wait, no. Bulbasaur
mean,
is Norman.
if it's,
so
right
Ditto
now.
for Winona.
What would be like the best Ditto,
I think we save Ditto for the Elite Four, maybe.
if possible? Maybe give some love to something else for now.
And it wouldn't hurt if you're saving a Pokemon for later. You can still boost them up in the rankings and then just hold there.
Yeah.
This is all about tactical planning
Yeah.
for the
Gotta be
most
strategic
suffering
about it.
possible.
Okay. So, obviously, this is a problem. Flannery's entire team basically knows Overheat. That will likely one-shot Sunkern.
Could miss.
An interesting facet of Sunkern, though, is that we're actually neutral on half of her team with our grass moves. Because both
Excuse me.
Camerupt and Nummel are dual type. We have Eviolite on, I think, already.
Yeah.
Which we need.
And
obviously.
Torkoal's pretty physically defensive, so it wouldn't be the worst.
We're going to have to set up, and I'm going to be pulling out all the stops because
Yeah.
we're not going so fast. So I am going to pop another addition that we made into the game that is in later gens, which is the X Special Defend. That does not exist.
I gotta take my eyeballs out. Give me a hot sec.
Now, takedown. That's not what I was anticipating, but not a horrible call to pop one defend. There's magnitude. Pop, pop.
What is Flannery doing? Come on.
Magnitude. Okay, some people know it. That's good. That's important to me. There's the overheat.
There it is.
Ooh, yeesh. But now it's weaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You know that video of that guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good
He's
video.
like a tour guide, and they're like, "Hello," and he goes,
Okay.
"I like that one.
Like that guy?
I like that guy."
Did you expect live Vine reenactments during the GDQ finale? I didn't.
I guess that is a Vine, huh? I guess what
Right.
else would it be? Can you stop? Can we chill? You know what? You'd never think it would
Green good,
happen.
yeah.
But... And then, I don't know how many I've done. I'm just gonna go to max.
I think that's
Sunny day, cool. Awesome. That was not max. This is max? Have I miscounted, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Do we need anything else? We don't need any X-Ax.
health.
Yeah, I might just pop one more X special defend just to be safe. Don't crit. And we don't need to heal.
True.
Because
Yeah.
we'll heal from this.
True.
Sorry, can I hear that again, Chris?
No, it's all right.
You slurped up that health.
Slurped up that health. You know, I can't thank you guys enough for joining me on the couch here. That's not a one-shot. Ooh, it missed!
My goodness.
Surely Torkoal won't
Wow.
reset this attempt.
That doesn't
Slugma.
bode well. That doesn't bode well.
Ooh, set it up for the next.
We're gonna like three-shot Torkoal.
Yeah,
Dude, Sunken
Torkoal's
is
gonna-
so bad.
Like 205
Hey.
BST. Like.
Oh, attract also.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Ooh.
My goat. That's my goat.
Hanging in there.
White
I
herb.
unfortunately have to heal. I actually don't think I survived.
The white herb just reset its.
Yeah, I
special
don't
defense-
survive.
Special attack
It
drop.
might, though. Actually, we might survive because, weirdly, Gen 3 and Gen 4 AI will do this thing where if you're
Oh,
at really low
yeah,
health,
yeah.
they won't use their best move. They'll use a lower kill move. Like that.
Like that. And no para. Okay.
And now we heal again and pray that that is a
Yeah,
favorable
but it's a range.
on overheat. It is.
Okay.
My
Okay.
goat.
And now the same thing will happen. That is our last.
Oh, a little low on
boy.
heals.
We have Ingrain. And we'll heal a bit from this.
Mm-hmm.
There's the attract.
Oh, the attract.
Dreaded attract. We're not even going to have enough PP for this, potentially.
Come on, Sunker Nation out in the
Let's
crowd.
this next
Can we get
crit.
some energy for this
Nation.
fight?
Let's go.
Crit or high roll?
No. So close.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sunkern.
Sunkern not infatuated, though, really at all, my goat. We are going to have to heal this, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
There it is,
wondering when
yeah.
that was going to happen.
I think we're out of the clear of the super dangerous.
Well, crits.
For,
There's always crits. It'll probably want a sunny day soon. I think she
There
has
it is,
two
yeah.
hypers. Dude, we are just hitting through a
Yeah.
crack like it's my job.
This
Ah,
could,
it's
oh, it's in
Okay.
heal.
It's okay. We've
yeah.
done it once.
I
We can do it
think
again.
that's okay.
Uh-oh. Sunkern.
No.
Sunkern.
You're better than this.
Sunkern, you can do better
Okay.
than her.
Yay.
I think. How many overheats does it have left? 2? 1?
It only has 5, right?
Yeah.
So it'll start using only
wasn't
body
counting.
slam soon. We need to heal this. Because we can't be attracted and paralyzed. We're never going to attack. Okay, that's a miss. That's huge, actually.
That is huge.
We are immobilized. Is it 10 PP?
No, it's 5.
Then that has to be all of them,
Okay.
surely, right?
Sunkern.
Oh, the crit! No!
This just gives me a moment to bring a message from an old friend. The Yeti donates with $20,000. And I'm so happy every time I get to say these words. Hey all, Yeti here. Our hype just mega evolved. Yes, wrong gen, don't at me. But that's how powerful this finale is. We're not just excited, we're torching the hype meter and mud kipping out of our seats. Somewhere out there, Steven Stone is absolutely nose-passing judgment, meta-grossing his arms, and giving a respectful nod, because this level of hype is simply super effective. Hoenn would be proud, chat. And
Bro, I'm about to take a page out of your book.
Too much water.
Maybe I need to give me some rest or some shit.
Actually not.
And you made it.
Oh god, dude. I bite. I just bite,
Okay,
girl.
we have done
I'm not
something
playing.
sinister, which is I am taking a page out
Maybe
of
we'll
my
make you an
book,
outfit and then I'll go to bed.
and I have taught a track.
Yeah, it's almost time,
Everyone
chump.
loves Sunkern,
Mm-hmm.
and now we're just spreading that love. Okay, we're gonna X-Defend. Truly, every fight has been an absolute living hell. And that's what I wanted.
We're having fun.
I am actually genuinely having fun. I like this. I don't know what's clinically wrong, but I like this. We need all 3x special defense for sure, just to be 100%.
Do I have any
I am
vestiges?
not here. Take it.
I should have ingrained really early. That was foolish. I'm gonna mega. Well, I didn't X special yet, did I?
No, I don't think so, yeah.
No.
As
Okay.
an attendant of the
Kara,
relics,
you've got a second for a
I
donation here.
stay near my successor.
Fantastic.
I am not sure if that
What are
wish
they?
is
What are
the
they
correct
chanting
one,
back there?
But if I am with you,
Oh, every time Magnitude
I
jumps on
believe
it,
I
they're
find
saying
some
"Ha ha."
answer.
Oh,
I respect it.
magnitude.
Yes,
Memories
it's
of
a
other
character from
attendants.
NBC's hit show Community.
Ask
I
that you
just
find
got
them
it.
for me.
We have a lot of support for a lot of Pokemon here, including $250 from the horse with no name. We need that pink blob nonsense. Ditto. If anyone ever calls me pink blob nonsense, I'm dead. But for Ditto, it's perfect.
And Ditto will be shiny.
Was
so
I of any
blue
assistance?
blob. Ditto is a
Ooh,
great
that's
shiny.
True, yeah.
Wait, do the
And then
Pokemon I transform into are also
It
shiny?
will be
yeah.
shiny. Yeah.
That's
pretty cool.
kind of epic. Okay, that gets rid of a heal. He chose Tackle, not sure. That gets rid of a heal, which is really nice. If we get a favorable range, we might be able to get rid of both. No, okay. But also, Gen 3 AI doesn't like healing twice on something that isn't the
Isn't the
ace.
ace, yeah.
Every time I say ace, I think of Haikyuu. Every time. Okay, how I just eat this. It didn't work.
Hold.
Probably
Just in
heal,
case of
yeah,
crit.
yeah.
Just in case of crit. Well, crit, I think I just absolutely am cooked.
Roasted sunflower seed.
So true.
Chris.
I get a little health. Safety blast. Live that no para.
Nice. Oh.
Nice. Well done, well done.
Sunkern Nation.
I hope I've done you proud. I hope I've done the
Yes.
nation proud.
Yes. I'm so happy.
Okay. So now, what do we got, Kara?
It feels
Bulbasaur?
terrible to say goodbye to Sunkern.
It does.
But it is now Bulbasaur's time in the sun with almost $18,000 raised for PCF. Let's get that weird little onion boy out here.
All right, let's cover the feed and let's do this. And Kara, keep going.
I do want to shout out all of our lower down candidates here. Aggron, still right around $10,000, is now in second behind Ditto. We have $100 from Mrs. Sportsley, who says, I can't believe you got to keep Aggron in the divorce. We also have $25 from Bobby Berm.
Hi, Bobby.
I wanted to
Bobby.
send some appreciation to ADEF for all of his work to make GDQ interstitials amazing. He's a true role model and one of the most inspiring people I know. His only flaw is his love for that homunculus of a dinosaur, Aggron.
Bobby, I love you. Are you out there somewhere? Raise your hand. Hi, Bobby. He just saluted me.
And as long as we're planning ahead, we have $100 from Metapod Train, who says, chat, consider that Metapod's Learn Set only contains Heart, and the Flying Gym is 6. Metapod Train?
Could be good.
Metapod Nation.
How many
You asked?
nations are there?
Every
you wouldn't
Pokemon
understand.
deserves the nation. They're all special.
Okay. In that moment of silence, I think we're good to go. I think we can unhide the feed. Bada bing, bada also, and as well as boom. Shiny Bulbasaur.
Beautiful.
Green.
Such a
Bing
good
and boom
spray.
in this economy?
In this evidently.
I think in the future we should like probably switch one and then level it up so you get potential more moves. In it.
So it actually doesn't matter because again, I get the last 4 moves. Oh, but you're
Well,
saying
yeah,
even the
yeah,
ones
yeah.
before? Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. Sure.
Glad I could help.
Chat, I have to inform you that right now Ditto has a substantial lead, which means we do not currently have a very close fight in front, and that feels wrong to me.
Wow, Ditto.
That
shot
feels
like-
like we know
Wow.
what's going to happen soon in this run, and that hasn't been true for 1 second. So whether it's Aggron or Skitty or a brand new fave, let's see if we can get someone who's... Aggron just passed 10K, so it might be Ditto and Aggron soon.
I'm $2 shy.
Winona have.
Let's sell some Pokeballs.
Well, you may be $2 shy, but we just got $152 from Mark.
Okay,
That's
Ditto
how I
actually
read that.
would be good.
Donating $152 during my most played Pokemon game with my favorite and underappreciated Mon, Chikorita. This donation's in memory of my Aunt Elizabeth, who passed away from ovarian cancer 7 years ago. Together, we can use our passion and love to beat cancer forever. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you. So another cool addition that @sign gave me is this guy. I can reteach any move
Oh, okay.
from a
well, then-
Pokemon's learn set prior to its level. So Leech Seed is
pretty
the
good.
best move in the game. Yeah, baby. We don't need both Poison Powder
I don't think
and
you
Sleep
ever
Powder.
need Sweet Scent, do you? Like,
No, probably not. So we will absolutely take Leech Seed. And then, did we have an attacking move? Tackle or something?
Leech Seed is your attacking move.
Razor Leaf.
Oh, very sure, but
Right. That works. I don't want to use Safety Blast if I don't have to. Like,
yeah.
if I can avoid it, I want to make this as difficult as you intended by donating for this Pokemon. Ooh, you know what would have been smart is memorizing which one of these trainers have which Pokemon. That probably would have been cool to do. But
Too late for that now.
Instead, we're doing it live. This is a Delcatty Relinen or something. It's a Swellow.
Yep.
Look at him sit.
Sparkle.
Look at him sit.
He's so cute. Oh,
Never fear. Sleep Powder and Leech Seed are here.
Yeah.
Fear a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going the other way.
Yeah.
Carolus, here's some donations while I get through this gym.
Absolutely gives us a little time for some love for 3rd place on the podium, but first in a lot of y'all's hearts, $25 from Snuggle Bunny. Pokemon is so special to my husband and I love the music from Gen 3 so much that I walked down the aisle to the Verdant Turf Town theme.
Iconic.
Hello to my wonderful husband and our amazing daughter. Let's get Skitty in the spotlights.
So Skitty.
absolutely.
I will say Ditto is actually a pretty good choice for Winona. Looked ahead. So Ditto on top right now is pretty good.
Well, then I think we need to get some love for Skitty
Absolutely.
right
But-
now.
Yeah.
And I do always like to remind everyone, that was a $25 donation. $25 is roughly the median donation across GDQ. So
That's
yes,
wild.
we're 2.2 million and plus. We've heard huge donations, and those are indeed huge. But what is also huge is the over 32,000 individual donations we've had this event. And so many of those are $25, $10, $15, $5. We get these huge numbers with your help, and we can get Skitty to first place with your help, even if it's just $5, or if it's more, if you've got that and you want to support an amazing cause, now is the time. Also, it's a cat, and it's so cute, and I love them.
We are 3 for 3 on Sleep Powder and Leech Seed. And we're also 2 for 2 on just with them waking up immediately. Okay.
least it's pretty good against Wigglytuff though, because all it is base HP really.
Yeah.
And it's percent based.
Carrie, you can probably squeeze in 2 more, to be honest with you.
Fantastic. We have an anonymous one with $25. Says, hey, ADF.
Hey.
Just wanted to say how excited to see you closing out HEDQ. I've been watching since the Strawberry Milk Monday era. And it's been incredible to see how far you've come as the streamer and speedrunner. Good luck on the run. Less than 3.
That is a remarkably deep cut.
We love to see it.
Let's get 2 more.
We have $1,000 from Draco.
Wow.
ADEF's content has been such a blessing for the short time I've been watching him. Awesome to see it put to such a good cause. Heck, cancer.
Truly. Also, can we get a shout out to our tech team? Look at this.
Tech team has been cooking all week and they are not stopping.
Little vital spirit moment. You know, sometimes I'm just not thinking. But poison powder leech seed, also really good, obviously.
Yeah.
Slash high crit rate.
Oh,
yep.
there it is.
But I can do that too. Except that wasn't a crit. I'm just.
Yeah,
You're just good.
Bulbasaur.
Okay. I mean, Bulbasaur. Right. At the end of the day, it's a starter Pokemon, right? Like starter Pokemon are pretty solid. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I'm gonna just heal and go. The opener here is Spinda. Teeter Dance is so annoying. It is a 100% accurate move that will confuse you. I really hate Teeter Dance, but I really love Spinda. This is a Pokemon I quite like. I think the idea behind Spinda is just so cool.
Look at Spinda.
But we're faster.
Okay, yeah, that's huge.
And I am going to set up a bit.
Yeah.
The biggest threat here is obviously slacking. Really lucky sleep here. We're going to X-speed twice. Should be sufficient. There's the Teeter Dance. We don't actually care about Teeter Dance right now. And if it just keeps using it, we're fine to just set up.
Yeah.
In fact, we could do this.
Classic. Classic.
Oh! Yeah, it's fine. Nah. We're already confused. Hyper...
Okay, it's
Okay,
good.
calling that out.
I would love to hit a move. Oh, cool! I missed and...
Immediately confused again.
Okay. So slacking is a remarkably good Pokemon. Like, very, very, very good. So we want to get it off screen quickly.
Good X accuracy.
Could X-Act? That's not a bad call, actually. I'm already confused, homie. Okay, does he heal again? Probably not. I think we just heal our confusion away on this turn.
Yeah.
Please don't use Teeter Dance, bro. Just chill. Use Psybeam.
Why'd you say it? You can't speak it into existence.
I'm not so worried about you. I think.
Snapped out. It's good.
Okay, that doesn't give me a ton of hope for slacking. Let's just go +6.
Oh, yeah.
Stop it.
Yep.
What if we all stopped? What if we all stopped right at the same time? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I just want to get through the fight.
You're faster. It hits.
Yeah, I'm thinking about whether I want to heal or not.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, they're going team order because nobody has anything super effective on me.
You could leech seed this guy, like...
At +6, I think Razor Leaf Stab just takes, probably. Now, on you, I'm
Not
really not
flashing.
sure.
Yeah.
Turn 1, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to Sleep Powder turn 1.
Yeah.
And I'm going to heal. So it's a sleep. It's... Truant plus sleep, I don't...
Oh.
Okay, alright.
Mamma mia.
We're fine.
All right. What was the worry? What was the
Never
worry?
Never worried. Bulbasaur.
Alright, who do we got?
Goated.
It's time for that blue blob nonsense.
Yeah.
With almost $17,000 raised for PCF.
Thank you so much for the donations, everybody. Truly amazing. Wow. Okay. We are Ditto Gaming. Ditto, obviously, the transform Pokemon. I think.
Yeah?
I think you'll have a fun time against Winona.
Yeah, so Swablu's moveset is Perish Song, Mirror Move, Safeguard, Tackle?
Aerial Ace.
Aerial Ace.
Yeah.
Okay. We only have 5 PP of each. Carrot, read some donations while I swap my Pokemon.
Boy, I would love to. We have $100 from Dire Dachshund, who says trans rights.
Woo!
We also have $25 from VG, who says, well, sorry. Well, Agneth.
Okay.
You say you have an Eviolite? In that case, it's a good thing Unknown doesn't evolve. I really thought I could do a well, dead hand. It cracked me immediately. We have $50 from Helios Cannon. Here's for making ADF suffer. It's all for a good cause.
So true.
Does Eviolite apply to Ditto after it transforms into like
Couldn't
a lower
tell
state?
ya.
Yeah, I don't
Couldn't
know.
tell ya.
That's
Interesting.
trivia
My
fact for you
guess
guys.
would be no, because
it's still like the Ditto.
it's Gen 3 and it's an item we put in.
Look.
Great shiny. Give me 1 second.
Wait, look
here.
at him move. Oh.
Because it's an item we put in, I doubt this edge case has been accounted for. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how that would work in modern generations. Like, who knows?
I saved, right? Sure. Okay. Okay, we can unhide the feed and show you one of the best shinies in Gen 1 for sure. Amongst the Gen 1 cast, I should say.
Look at him.
Now,
You got 10 transforms.
the easy way out, of course, would be to just teach Safety Blast. I'm not going to do that. What is the point?
You might
of
have
Ditto?
to at
I
some
may have
point,
to
yeah.
eventually, but I'm going to try without. I have also left some of these trainers alone that we must battle so that we can just have fun. Kara, fly free.
That was so beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, I am so excited to say, from the AGDQ 2026 sponsors, have received $53,000.
Whoa. Holy schmoly.
A heartfelt thank you to our amazing sponsors, LabX, Humble, No Breaks Games, Continues Arcade, and Squid Shock Studios for making this donation happen. Your generation supports a movement that spreads hope, kindness, and light far beyond the games we play. We are so grateful to have you with us at Awesome Games Done Quick. Thank you so much to every single one of those sponsors. With that, we are knocking at the door of $2.3 million. Less than $6,000 away from another huge milestone. I want to see it. You want to see it. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going, y'all.
What happened?
What happened?
Nothing.
I don't want to do that. So here's the compromise. I'll teach Safety Blast for this,
Yeah, for the
and
random
then on the
chunks.
gym I won't use it.
When you transform, you don't lose the move at all?
Not permanently. No.
Not permanently, no. It literally just overwrites Ditto's moveset temporarily with the moveset of whatever Pokemon you're against, and the game stores somewhere else in Ditto's data structure his actual moveset. But we got to see shiny Zigzagoon for a second. That's kind of a fun side effect of having Ditto be shiny, is that, like we said earlier, we get to see a lot more shiny Pokemon now, which is awesome. I love this man. And Kara, you're still good.
Yeah, I have a very timely donation, $101 from our friend Slowpoke. This Luigi's Mansion run is awesome. I had no idea the PAL version was so different.
It's a good bit.
I just love that Slowpoke's always so happy. We also have $10 from Professor Melinda. Did you have time to hear about my favorite Pokemon? Good. Listen up. My favorite, Rapidash. It cute, lovely, smart plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes. It stunning, kindly, love it, hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
the
my favorite
double
TV
crit.
Okay.
Wow.
Shiny Roselia, an incredible.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good. Roserade is one of my favorite shinies.
We have $50 from Shock. One
Hi,
fact
Shock.
for every streamer day. Adef, your friends are so proud of you and your soon-to-be Pokemon champion, Almighty Cubone. This week has been so amazing and so fun. We also have $25 from Danny, who says, I can't pick just one favorite shiny, so here's two, Venipede and Nidoran Male. I love the community Adef has, both within Pokemon and outside of it. Go watch his YouTube videos after this. You'll learn something, I promise.
In my mind, Stunsport can't work on grass types, but you know what? It sure can. First of all, thank you to all the donors. Shock, hello.
Hi,
Thank
Shock.
you.
Yo.
Thank you, Danny. Yes, if you've enjoyed one modicum of the absolute nutso decisions you've seen on stage today, I have a YouTube channel where I do this kind of stupid thing all the time. And you can find me, I bet you can guess what it is. It's those 4 letters everywhere. Come find us on Twitch and YouTube. I do stupid Pokemon challenge runs. Chris and I play a lot of Elden Ring as well. And we have a good time. Would love to see you there. I'll probably do another one of these on my stream next week. So come join us. And that's going to be the only plug for now. So
You might be about to have a good time with our friend Skitty, who was just shot into first place.
Yes, Skitty.
With $11,250 to Aggron, right behind with $10,548. Now we got a close race, chat. Thank you for this. I live for the drama.
Skitty, hot take. I think, maybe not a hot take actually. I think Skitty and Delcatty are really underserved Pokemon.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it is a damn shame how bad of a hand those 2 Pokemon were dealt. Because
Sure, yeah.
Delcatty is cool, but just a miserably bad Pokemon. The stat spread is just horrible. And you hate to see it.
Adef, I have a question from a donor that's been haunting me.
Okay.
It's $10 from Meros, who simply says, would you still love Adef if he was a Wurmple?
Nah.
Okay, I have to tell you, I had no idea what reaction that was gonna get. That was a good one. That worked out well.
I liked it. Berries are really great.
A lot of
in this
citrus
game.
berries here, yeah.
Yeah, the citruses are obviously useful. Leppa's also very useful.
Especially for Ditto.
Yes, Loki for
Yeah.
Ditto might be like a game changer.
Might be like required, yeah.
Somebody I do want to give a shout out to real quick that I just love and adore, and I wish I could spend more time with all the time, is Shen in the crowd. Is my boy Shenanigans underscore in the crowd somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. He's out there somewhere. I
thought
love
they
you
said
so
the
much,
wings were
and I
functional.
would not be playing Pokemon up here or really at all on stream if it weren't for Shen. He truly took me under his wing and taught me all the cursed garbage he knows. And so I just thank you, Shen. Let's get a round of applause for my goat Shenanigans. Okay, this rival battle, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it's easier than the last one, but at this point,
Yeah, but when it's Ditto, you know.
buddy, I don't know. I don't even know how the Leppa is gonna work on Ditto.
What does Brendan
Yeah.
send out first here? Does he send out Grovyle first? No.
No, I think he sends out Whalmer,
Oh.
maybe? It's Wingull or Whalmer. Look, I'm not the Pokemon guy. Okay.
I'm not the Pokemon guy is a wild thing for the Pokemon runner on stage to say.
Shh, Kara, no.
Oh.
Slug.
Okay.
Slugma. Okay. I just want to get to the... Nah, we'll do it.
Y'all, there's only
Great shot.
$400 between Skitty and Aggron. Just $400 to flip this war.
Rock
Okay.
Does the Leppa, will it even work?
Guess we'll find out.
Maybe when I get to 0 or
Yeah,
something?
it would be on zeros when it procs.
I so rarely have Leppas actually
Yeah.
matter.
Uh-oh.
That's a problem. I do one of these.
Wow. Huge read.
I do another one of these.
No.
I do a third one of these. Slugma, yeah, great shiny. Don't have enough... Oh, good.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
it doesn't use it. Interesting.
Doesn't use it at all.
Yeah.
Ember anyone? Burn?
Imagine.
Oh, the
It's-
mist. Yeah.
Less than $300 between Skitty and Aggron.
You know what?
Might need to set up a bit or just use.
We saw the
Ditto.
shiny, and wasn't that cool?
That's $2.3 million, baby!
2.3.
Woo! Incredible work, y'all.
Thank you everybody for the generous donations. It is for a really great cause. We're about halfway, so I'm going to mention again sort of how this works if you're just tuning in. If you go to gdq.gg/emerald, or if you type !emerald in the Twitch chat, you can see a document that sort of explains everything I'm about to say. But if you go to gdq.gg/donate or click the donate button below the stream, you will be able to apply an incentive to your donation. We ran into this problem.
Why
Dittos,
are the
stats are
sparkles?
tied. We're just going to rip it. You'll be able to apply an incentive to your donation. And you'll be able to change my main. After every gym leader and Elite Four member, I will be changing to the thing that is in the lead. Skitty is currently leading by fewer than $400, which is quite close. Now, we have seen so far, what have we seen? Bulbasaur, Sunkern. What else have we had? You don't know either? And I can kind of hear them.
I've been reading the Mid Wars this whole time, and I can't
Mm.
read. Magikarp.
Magikarp, Shedinja, Bulbasaur, Sunkern.
Yeah. Why not?
And
Oh,
why
how
not?
could we
Yes.
forget?
How could we forget? So those are the Pokemon we've seen. We cannot see those Pokemon again. But anything else from Gens 1 through 3 are fair game. So that includes, that's a rough...
Could transform?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Trust? So that's Bulbasaur through Deoxys is fair game. Right now we're on Ditto, which is very bad, but we love him.
I called a little while back for $30.60 for Aggron, and we've got just that from Theo of Truth, who says, "Hey, Def, been watching your videos for a while, and when I was sick last week, I had your videos on to pass the time and keep my mind off the coughing and sneezing. To pay it forward, I'm donating for your boy and a Pokemon I recently caught as a shiny, Aggron."
Thank you so much.
And Aggron is so close to taking it right now.
Aggron being in Legends EA is huge for the Aggron Nation, if you will.
Nice.
We haven't seen our boy in a main series game in so long. It's just good to have him back. Kara, I'm going to do a bunch of movement here, so you've got time.
Fantastic. We have $125 from Sam Leonhardt. I think after giving Adef a run to die for with Pokemon like Sunkern, I think we should give him a break and let him enjoy his favorite Pokemon, Aaron's dad, Aggron. I made us be a lurker for a lot of people, but I do remember first seeing Adef in a Mercy Kill episode for Twilight Princess back in 2020, and I instantly knew he was someone I wanted to keep watching. From Challenger approaching to this current science experiment of can Wallace become champion using only a team of incredibly weak and random shinies, and into the future. I can't wait to see what you do.
Thank you so much. What an incredibly sweet donation.
Honestly, the love and support for you, for this event, for this charity that I am seeing all over these donations is amazing.
I don't think I can color any of
$1,000
this.
from Pink, who says, "Thank you to the whole GDQ staff for what you do. This donation is in honor of my brother and brother-in-law who were both diagnosed with cancer last year. I am so grateful for the hope that the work that the Prevent Cancer Foundation and all the professionals in this field have given me and my family. Good luck on the run, Adaf."
Did you say that was from Pink?
I did say that was from Pink.
Pink, thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get a round of applause? That's $1,000.
And just to remind everyone a little bit more about what all of these donations are going towards, PCF is all about cancer prevention. They're looking to create a world where it's preventable, it's detectable, it's beatable for everyone. They are doing that in so many ways. They're educating, they're reaching out to communities, they're advocating with policymakers, and they are moving ever closer towards their goal of reducing cancer deaths by 40% by 2035. Part of that is $10 million to expand cancer screening and vaccination access to medically underserved communities. Think about it, y'all. We've raised $2.3 million this week alone. That is an amazing impact towards an amazing cause. Never forget what a huge difference you are making.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot this year.
Whoa.
About. All right, Chris. I've been thinking a lot. I've been thinking a lot this year about like underserved health communities. I read an incredible book this year by. I often say like, oh my goat, my goat. I think my actual genuine goat, John Green. I read Everything is Tuberculosis this year, which is a remarkable book and is specifically about TB and drug-resistant TB and how the fight against drug-resistant TB is everyone's fight, even though it's largely present in mostly third-world countries these days, but that affects everybody. And it is just an amazing book, and though it focuses mostly on that, it makes me think a lot about, cancer prevention and other illnesses because it is something that disproportionately affects those who have not. We are very fortunate to be in a very wealthy country here, but not everybody is so fortunate. And so I think it is, first of all, read that book. It's a page turner and it's really fascinating. But, and also, just donate. It's a good cause and, it would be really #awesome if nobody got cancer anymore. That would be very, very cool.
Yeah. And that's a dream that you're getting us closer to.
So yeah, 2.3 million raised in a week. It's been like $200,000 during this run. So thank you to all of you. Oh, the Intimidate turn 1. Gyarados, thank you so much.
Agronis has taken the lead.
Ooh. That's huge for me. That's huge for me. D-Rage, I don't care about you. Let's heal. If I'm outsped, I think I have to hyper here. I also don't know that I capped Candy. No, I did.
Yeah, I think you did. Well,
because I think Winona's ace is 31. Or is it 33? It might be 33. I should know this. Yeah, it's 33. I should know this. Can we stop? 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 Thank you. Okay. That guy only has that. That's the only not optional. That's a required trainer. There are very few required trainers from here on.
Oh.
Kara, we're still moving.
I wish you can turn a different color. It doesn't match with the other shit.
Fantastic. We have $250 from Mr. Game and Shout.
Yo, what's up, Shout?
Terry Slayton, my dad's wife, passed away 3 weeks ago after a 14-month battle with cancer.
So sorry, Shout.
Thank you, all of you, for the opportunity to help support PCF's life-saving work. Being a part of the GDQ community is a profound honor, and I am so proud of all the work we come together to do during these events. Best of luck on the run, ADAF. The end of this AGDQ 2026 is in good hands.
Oh, thank you, Shout.
And we have $100 from Sorbet, who says, I can genuinely say that attending my first GDQ was a life-changing experience. Never before have I felt so deeply that I had found my people, that I had surrounded myself with people who understood what I was passionate about. Thank you to everyone I've had the joy of meeting, and here's some many more GDQs in the future. Y'all, if this is your first GDQ in person, can I hear some noise from you right now?
There you go.
I love that.
That's a lot.
Wow.
A lot of first-timers.
I was doing the math the other day, and if you include online events, and I'm about to really out myself as a boomer here, I think including online events, this is either my 21st or 22nd GDQ, which is absolutely wild. Yeah. Spike and I talk about this a lot. Spike, I saw you back there. Can I wave at you? Hi, buddy. Typically I can hear everything he says from literally any distance. Somehow I did not hear that. Oh, you're great. I love you, Spike. Spike Vegeta is I almost swore, a freaking treasure. Truly one of a kind. We should cherish him. But, sorry, what was that? Tech just spoke to me. Oh, thanks. I heard. Nice save. Thanks.
I love the seamless experience at the GDQ stage. No bumps, no hiccups.
Endeavor turn 1. Okay, sure. Anyway, Spike and I talk a lot about. We've just been at GDQ a long time, and I think a facet of that is I've seen a lot of finale runs, And I haven't, you know, I'd said at the beginning, oh, I'm so honored, and I am, but it really is like a massive honor to be given this opportunity. Some true goats of the game have stepped on this stage during the finale, and so it is very, very, I'm very touched to be counted among their presence. So thank you to the GDQ Games Committee for giving me the opportunity, and to all of you for hanging out. This is a packed room, which is awesome. Thank you, guys.
I am so excited to tell you that right now between Skitty and Agron, there
Wow.
Oh
is
my goodness.
$3. That I cannot. There's literally $3 in the $12,000 range. We have a $500 anonymous donation who says, if there's a cat, I need to donate. And that's what's keeping Skitty in the lead, but never mind. Agron is now in the lead. It's gonna be trading back and forth. Let's keep it spicy, y'all. Let's do it.
So this is a required double, but because I only have one Pokemon, I fight them one at a time, and I must do them back to back, which is obviously not cool. Can we stop? Cool. Nice, Chris.
Okay, Ditto.
We're somehow, I'm gonna be honest with you, during that Shedinja experience, I wasn't sure we'd get it. But we're here. Wow, did a massive donation just come in, or am I absolutely not paying attention?
Oh, I am also surprised by this. And I am paying attention.
Oh, Slowpoke is up there.
Oh, Slowpoke out of
Slowpoke
left
suddenly
field.
crawled his way up here.
Oh, I guess we should ask the two of you, now that Sunkern Nation has seen its, you know, its true form, is there a new Pokemon that both of you would like to see?
Oh, Ditto was mine. I wanted to see some Ditto.
Ditto, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to see Meryl. Or I would love to see like a metronome moment with
like a
Togepi
or Togepi or something.
You're not gonna get Togetic.
All right.
Would love to see metronome on the run.
Yeah,
but
metronome would be fun.
Can I get a flinch? Thank you. Another? No? Let's just go. Okay. I'm gonna go heal
Yeah,
and
get
then
some
come
PP
back.
back.
And while I do that, carrot.
We do have $25 from Slowpoke the champion. Adaf, I'm on my way. Wait for me at the end of the Elite Four. I'm sure that here together we can beat the champ. It's you and me. I know it's our destiny.
So true.
I have given Slowpoke like 4 different voices.
Yeah, look, we don't need consistency so long as the vibe is good.
Absolutely.
That got a round of applause.
People love vibes.
I guess so.
Vibes.
They love vibes and they love chanting. These are the things I know about the GDQ audience.
Fun
yeah,
fact,
Slowpoke is over 10K right now. It's knocking on the door.
If you walk into a real-life party and just start chanting vibes, everyone will like you. So consider it.
The statements of Adaf do not necessarily reflect the views of GDQ.
That's the most controversial thing I've ever said on stream.
I just don't want people getting into trouble.
Okay.
Swablu Shiny is pretty cool.
Oh, Swablu has a great
Yeah, it's
shiny.
gold, right?
Golden,
Yeah.
a golden.
It is unfortunately a little muted by Transform,
Yeah. That's still cool.
but
Look
pretty
at that.
cool.
Yeah.
And there's the
Oh.
Oh, baby.
So we insta-lose. I don't have a second Pokemon, so anytime Aerodon
strap
comes
in.
out, I lose. We will give this a few tries.
Yeah.
We have Aerial Ace, right? Cope? Yeah.
While we're trying again, there's been a lot of fun, a lot of chaos, but there hasn't been a ton of cursed content in this run, which is why I'm thrilled to read a $50 donation from Cute Fens who asks, what flavor is Shiny Ditto? Wrong answers only.
Wrong.
You know the smell of a chlorine pool?
I kind of like that smell.
You don't like the smell of a chlorine pool?
I enjoy that smell. But the
Freaks.
taste.
But the taste, I mean, I wouldn't recommend drinking pool water.
Okay.
Did it pair song? I wasn't looking.
No.
Okay, cool. Did it?
I don't know. I
I was
wasn't looking.
also not looking.
Okay, we need to get this thing off screen, is the problem. So we're just gonna X attack 3 times.
It'll
Don't
tell you,
pair song.
right?
Yeah. It does.
Yes, you're
gotta
correct.
count
Yeah,
down.
so we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. Just keep doing that. I'm gonna X speed once.
Yeah,
Please.
probably good.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wants to mirror move.
Okay. One down.
Die.
The Skarmory is the problem.
Yeah.
You definitely go down in one. Will you Solar Beam or Sunny Day or something? If so, I'd love to X defend. Okay, that's fine.
Nice, yeah.
Let's go again. And do I need another X speed? I'm not sure.
I don't think. Nah.
I mean, if you can set up, I don't know.
I may
Yeah,
as
I
well,
guess.
right?
Might as well.
Okay, that
Sunny
has
Day doesn't
chlorophyll
matter, yeah.
now. Skarmory
Yeah,
dies.
Skarmory's gonna be
Skarmory's
tough.
probably like a 3 or a 4 shot. This will protect turn 1, I'm guessing.
Oh, mirror move could actually save you.
Ooh, missed.
You little rat.
Whoa!
Whoa, language, language.
Whoa!
Doesn't even kill.
I shouldn't have done that.
Water gun.
That was a poor
That was fun.
decision. I'm out of aerial ace. This isn't gonna work. Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The drama.
All right. Yeah, it might not be possible because the Lepa Berry doesn't work and Ether doesn't work. I don't think this
Lepa
is.
would work for safety blast though.
Yeah. What if we just hear me out? What if do I not have any
Try
X
this one
specials?
Special defend.
Oh, we could struggle.
Oh boy! He
fun.
seems so excited about that one.
Struggle's physical and we can get there pretty quick.
Yeah, that's true.
We find hope in the
Not bad.
strangest places.
Paris.
Of course I missed. Okay, hit that time.
Bears song.
Yeah,
Take
you're
it
right.
down.
You're so right. Can't struggle because of Perish Song. I will also lose. So we just have to safety blast. I tried.
You did try.
This is not possible.
Well, it's a good
Well,
thing that
if
there's...
you crit every move,
Yeah.
it might be
And
possible.
Pelper doesn't protect. And
Yeah.
Luckily, you have so many people who believe in you, like ADEF's family,
Oh,
who
hello, my
donated
family.
$500.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Every GDQ, our family takes so much joy in rushing to our TVs, phones, and computers after receiving an alert from the family group chat that ADEF is up next. We are so proud of all you've accomplished, especially within such an amazing community and for such important causes. From Mega Man to Pokemon, you've come a long way, and we can't wait to see what you do next. Let's get Aggron for Tate and Liza. Love ADEF's way too big family. Yes, hi Arlie, and trans rights.
Hell yeah.
And Aggron
Thank
is
you.
leading right now by about $750.
So I'm a little confused. Safety Blast defaults to your higher attack stat, and they're tied.
Probably attack by default.
Well,
with his burst.
that did not look like a +2 to me, but I don't have X specials right now.
Oh, nice.
It's either a tossing. I'm really not sure. This is a bad Pokemon. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think it's
not-
special.
Which we might need to go. Kara, and she just Rita, couple of donations.
Absolutely. $132 from Donovan. We are donating on behalf of our son who had to go to bed, but wanted to donate $132 for his favorite Pokemon, Ditto.
Aww.
We've watched since Donovan was 3 months old 8 years ago, and this has been a tradition every year to enjoy the Pokemon vlog.
Aw.
Thanks, Donovan.
Ditto is a good favorite. I'm sorry I
Yeah.
said it was a bad Pokemon. I just meant in this particular, very specific
He
situation.
didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
We also have $25 from Mello Acevedo.
Yo, what's up, Mello?
Mello says, love you, brother. Also, I guess shout out from Haikyuu Nation.
Haikyuu Nation.
Absolutely.
One of the first things we bonded over. Folks, if you're listening, please, dear Lord, watch this anime.
Okay.
We just, we're watching it now.
I'm showing Arlie Haikyuu for the first time. I truly think it is the greatest thing. That's it.
All right,
Wow.
good talk.
I don't know what to tell you. I've seen a lot of movies and TV shows, humble brag, and I like literally cannot contain my happiness and tears when I watch that show. It is remarkable, and it's just about some high schoolers playing volleyball. I mean, Toru Oikawa is my goat. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, Mello, thank you, and yes, I agree.
Mello does also say, thanks for sharing your talents with us. It's not lost on me and the entire community how much you bring to these events. Between your expertise on science, speedrunning, comedy, and just your big old heart. You said this challenge is you versus chat, but in reality, you know we're all on the same side of the court. Watching you solve this is wildly impressive, so no matter how hard it gets. Don't forget what my goat Nishinoya once said. Guys, don't freak out. If we fall, fall forward.
Hell yeah. Dude, I just got goosebumps.
Wait, which one?
And we also have $25,000 from the Yeti.
Woo!
Hey all, Yeti here. With this donation, we've hit $175,000 raised for Prevent Cancer Foundation. Can I give a quick shout out to my kiddos watching this run with me? Their favorite Pokemon, of course, are Slowpoke, Deoxys, and Ditto. Official ADQ merch will be available until Monday morning, so don't fret, but don't forget to visit theyeti.com/AGDQ.
Arlie is wearing
Oh,
one of the
I am. The Animal Crossing shirts.
amazing shirts.
Very comfy, very cute. Would highly recommend.
And also, again, thank you to the Yeti. Thank you to everybody who's purchased a shirt. And also, Mello, are you back there? Thank you. I love you. Hi, buddy.
And I'm thrilled to say that we have just opened up a new milestone incentive. If we can get to 2.4 million, 8F will fight Steven, the big bad.
Steven.
Sorry, so the games committee saw this and thought, yeah, more. Yeah,
I mean,
more of
that's
that.
literally what you told us all to do, yeah. We understood the assignment.
Okay, so it is special. The problem is so Swablu is selecting at random here, I believe. I think this is just proper 25% to choose each move. Some of them might be scored slightly higher. There's an internal scoring system when AI is determining what move to pick. You can think about it like +1 or +2 or -1 or -2 in increments to decide which move is most beneficial in the moment. I think Swablu is genuinely selecting randomly because none of them favor any others. It might be a slight bias towards Perish Song, but it is perfectly possible, as we saw earlier, to just do Mirror Move over and over and over and over and over again. I wonder if maybe Mirror Move is scored more positively if I do an attack first. So I'm going to try that. And then I'm going to set up. Now we only need one. And in theory, if I can get you off screen faster... Okay, so that's going to be Safety Blast.
Oh,
crit.
yeah, okay.
This will take. Then on Tropius, I'll try to set up more efficiently, I guess. Is it going to be Razor Leaf first? Probably. Let's X Special Defend. Sunny Day. Okay, that's for the Solar Beam, so we want it anyway. And then I want to X Defend as well because of that. There's my Citrus, right? Good. Let's X Defend. There's the Solar Beam. No recharge churn because of the sunlight. Let's X Defend again. Skarmory's really scary. Let's heal that. Yes, let's use you. And then we need to set up our special attack. Luckily, we know there's going to be a free turn when the sunlight runs out, which should be soon. We know it'll go for Solar Beam.
Yeah.
Or Sunny Day again.
Sunny Day, yeah.
Okay, so it is out. It's taking in sunlight. Let's Safety Blast. Did I X-Speed ever? Probably not. We want to outspeed Swellow. Good.
Less than $800 between our top 3 options right now. This could go so many different ways so quickly. You still have time.
Yeah.
Slowpoke has really caught up. My goodness.
Our Safety Blast being normal type is very good except for Skarmory, but on everything else it's really nice because...
It is special though.
Yeah, it is special, so this will do decent damage. Okay, or it's not Swellow, pardon me, it's Altaria in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
She's got Dragon
I think you
Dance,
one-shot.
She'll probably Dragon Dance turn 1 and then Earthquake. Dragon Breath.
Breath.
Ooh.
Or an out of heal range.
Wow.
Nice. Huge.
Very nice.
Okay. That, I love solving fights.
I
That was
love
fun.
watching
That was
that
good.
stuff. I love the puzzle solving of the random runs or randomizers. It is so fun to watch.
I agree completely. It's my favorite part of this kind of run. Kara, what are we switching to?
It's your boy Agron with almost
he is.
$14,000 for PCF.
Amazing.
Thank you. My absolute heroes.
He's a gray shiny.
He does have a tremendous shiny.
You
recently.
shiny hunted for an Aeron.
I
once,
did.
yeah.
I did a full odds Gen 3 shiny hunt for Aeron, and I do not regret it. I love that Pokemon.
You know, we actually got a $5 donation from Shiny Agron who says, "It's okay, you'll see me eventually." And y'all, eventually is right now. While this is happening, Adef, I'm hoping you can tell us a little bit more about this Steven fight that's just about $57,000 away.
So in Pokemon Emerald, if you've played Ruby and Sapphire, the champion is Steven Stone. In Emerald, they swap Steven for Wallace, who is a water-type trainer, and instead, Steven is a super boss in Meteor Falls after you beat the Elite Four. Steven's team is all level 70 to 80, and is very competitive and very difficult, so it's a very cool thing to show off. And if we hit that 2.4, you'll see it. And I highly recommend you do, because who doesn't want more of this?
Absolutely.
And we do have $1,000 from Steven Stone.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, buddy.
So he wants you to face him. He wants that milestone.
And Tech, I think we are good. We can take a look at the greatest Pokemon man has ever conceived.
And there he is. Look at that. Look at that blue. Those red eyes.
Yeah, the red eyes.
Costumes seem to be coming along.
You wanna see.
These hills are fire though. Sucks you can't color the actual costume, but this will work for me.
For Aggron, because something I didn't mention. Earlier, I said to lock in a piece of information. Do you remember what that was?
The original.
I don't, I'll be honest.
If you only have one Pokemon, you can't fight a double battle.
That's right.
Ah.
Tate and Liza,
Speaks.
famously one of the most difficult gym leaders, but also
How can I say?
now, @sign and I
Neoclassical.
solve this problem. What we ultimately
Gothica.
decided, yes, please. Yeah, actually, Roar is actually incredibly good. What we decided was we would transform Tate and Liza into a single battle, because TNL literally won't fight you if you don't have two Pokemon that are not.
Then there is the mechanical undead angel
and would make it a lot easier. However,
strutting her stuff
Claydol has Earth
in the most fanciest
which is less
of vampiric hats you've ever seen.
Anyway, Kara, I'm gonna set up and get through this
One more
gym. What's your
pose for the
suggestions?
camera.
You got it. We have an anonymous
Strut your
donor,
stuff.
$50. Greetings from the
Yes.
UK. I'm
Very
so
stern.
tired.
Then one of my personal
Having lost
favorites,
3 close family friends to cancer
the
over the past
gothic
5 years, two of them in
Lolita,
the same year.
biblically
But the PCF
accurate
does, and these
Japanese
students close to my heart.
angel,
I hope this $50 can help save other families from what
metallic,
mine had to go through.
graceful,
End note, Adef, please win the run fight
very
with
strong
that bang.
yet cute-like
I got you.
appearance,
Sorry to all the time
its
zone homies out
own
there.
cosmic
We also have
entity in its
$50 from
own right.
Shenanigans.
And then one of my most
Go
recent
Adef, Shen, you're going to be
favorites,
the best in the rest of the run. Having a blast watching
the
the
divine
Pokemon
bell
speedrun crew.
of the
Also,
epitaph.
you mentioned I taught you everything you
Full
know,
name
but
of the
I clearly
costume.
did not teach you how to use the mod
Full
button.
cunt. Always turned on. Give us a
Best of
pose.
luck on the rest of your
Please
run.
and thank you.
Thank you, Shen. Love you, buddy.
We have
Yes.
$800 from
Notice the
Aaron
highlights
Duncan.
in the hair.
Hey, GDQ, it's been a
Signature
beautiful week
color.
here in this community, but I fell ill today, so I
Full
couldn't be the first
attitude.
to cheer you on. Being
Skin
able to be a GDQ in person is a whole
complementing the
different
suit.
experience, and I'm
The
grateful
suit
to be able to
complementing the
spend time
skin.
with you.
Oh,
The staff rocks, the
sheer
talent
pasta.
rocks, the volunteer that goes
And
around
then
wiping down surfaces
the
especially rocks.
unhinged transformation. Her latest form, cracked in all of its cosmic and universal splendor. Look at it. Even her face can't contain her own glory. A masterpiece. The way the wing just wraps around her, ready to surround and protect her from all things that may come about. Ugh. It deserves to be put on a t-shirt.
Amen to that. Happy AGDQ.
Or perhaps the back of a comic book. Or the front page of a manga. Who knows? I can only hope that the money I'm getting ready to spend on this game appeases my appetite enough for the character customization.
Sorry, usually I read these thoroughly, but sometimes we have $10 from Carrarium.
Hi, Carrie.
I had to look up what a shiny Ditto looked like, and when I
You
logged
look
onto it, I
stunning.
immediately went
we shall keep the look.
that thing tastes like estrogen pills.
It's powerful. It takes up space.
Good luck with the
It was
socials,
meant
teammate,
to
and
be there.
everything you do on screen is incredibly entertaining, and your genuine personality
At least on
shines
my
through
PC.
like the ray of sunshine you are. This run is no different, and I'm giddy with excitement about where
Yes.
Cat takes you next. Trev's
Yes. Yeah. Even the
Me when I taste my pills.
fucking Keyblade, dude. I need to get to bed. I don't actually. I don't need to. I want to.
Tasting a pill that I've taken before,
I
but now
want
that
to.
I'm thinking about it,
It
like,
happens.
ibuprofen got a taste to it for sure.
I should
And
get
I
some
don't
proper
think it's
rest.
good.
Ibuprofen has the most foul smell of any medicine.
It does have a smell.
We also have
Wee-
here.
Hi, Psychopeer.
Casting directors for
Oh.
season 5 of FX The Bear. Take notes. ADF is the greatest
They will
actor on
fear
this
and love you,
determined
darling, but above all,
generation. With that being said, I want to thank
they'll
GC
know
for
your
introducing me to
place
the
in the
Fun
realm.
Fix. ADF is a terrific creator, actor, and he fosters an incredibly kind community in his chat.
And it's not just only amongst those who walk
Thank
the
you, Psychopeer. Thank
runway.
you for the kind words, everybody.
Chat,
Really,
we're
really
2 hours
appreciate
into this run. ADF is still cooking. Can we get some love for him sticking out, solving puzzles live, routing live, and making this a finale to remember?
Oh, we're fun.
I might even.
Should be good.
Thank you.
PP stall
sorry.
the earthquake.
Yeah, there's 10 of them. I don't
You
really
have
want to
protect
do
those.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I do have protect. Okay, well, I used iron defense instead.
Yeah.
Try doing
Saves
this.
money, I guess.
I think that might be better because, I mean, surely you're less threatening. Just kidding.
Oh.
Yep, okay. Let's X attack.
The crit.
Mamma mia.
We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I might sub the belt for something else.
We're just not in this estimate. There's just no
I
way.
might. I might not.
There's just no way.
I might leave it as is. Actually, I might leave it as is. I'll probably leave it as is.
Oh, play slow.
Have a squad.
Only about $800 between Slowpoke and Skitty, because Slowpoke just took the lead for the
Yeah.
first time during this run.
What
That
a
works.
comeback.
That works, lady. We're keeping it, okay?
We have $1,000 from
All right,
Reverend
y'all.
Nomi, who just says,
I'm out of here.
"Whoa."
Join me tomorrow, dude.
Lunatone this time.
Also,
Yeah,
it's
just
not
join me tomorrow.
as good of a Pokemon, I would say.
Phoenix King and Lady, I appreciate y'all for stopping by.
Iron
I always appreciate your company.
Yeah.
It's just so
Those that are appreciating the VODs, I appreciate the hell out of you. And anybody that may be lurking or has swooped by. I'm out this bitch, dude. I will catch y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Where is the outro shiz? Peace out.